委託組が無事帰還しました。出迎えるより出迎えられる方が慣れていますね。
Quicker in the skin. Quicker in the skin. Oh god. That poor thing. I think doesn't isn't like the whole reason she's on that in that what is it in that pose because she fell or something like that. She like tripped over something. Hatcher, thanks for the sub. Someone just brute forced your Minecraft account. Like they compromised it. What is it like? Is it like the bare minimum of the requirements? Like most of my stuff now is easily like 30, like really big, like 30 plus characters minimum. Plus I've got all the other requirements that needs to have, so it's like pretty much it's, from what I understand, a crazy. Okay, sounds sick. No, I've just been a little my nose just gets a little congested sometimes. It's just fall allergies. Nothing that crazy. Slipped on the soap which the Manju was looking for. Oh, and then one of them was crushed. Poor burp. As you can get so far. It's been a long one. Not too bad though. Not too bad. More Neptune. Let's go for this. Okay. That's where Kashi's getting her milk from. I mean, I mentioned that last stream where that's basically where we have our answer now. We have our answer. Whether we like it or not, we have an answer. I am almost done with Ibiki. Almost done. I just need another, what? 408, no, 48? 48, I think. I think it's 48 blueprints. I think. And then little Ibuki's max dev level, and I'm almost there. I'll have 3 dev levels, or dev level 30s, which is awesome. Like I said, I've been starting to focus more on the blueprints, although sometimes I'm just like, whatever. "18-inch American guns for Georgia." No, not me, at least. FGG grind, and I've been focusing on progressing the campaign map to farm XP. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to catch up. I really have. Jeez. Alright, let's take care of some secretary things, and I will get us ready. I'll go ahead and get ready. I'm a little bit behind on the event because I've been a little busy over the weekend. So, I may sound a little bit like my nose is a little stuffed up, but don't worry, I'm not actually like feeling bad or anything. I'm actually pretty good. This is just a normal thing for me during what would I say? This time of year. So it doesn't surprise me that I sound like this. Hey, Bismarck. That's normal. It's not the run. No, no. I seriously doubt that. I work in very sterile environments. It's very unlikely. Why are you leveling your Erebus and Terra? Their video is coming up after Hipper. I have like a few more things to finish editing on Hipper. I'll probably get that done tonight. The reason why Hippers took a little bit longer is there was one bit I wanted to do towards the end of the video. And it's taking a little bit because I had to like do a bunch of little smaller things for it. And it's enough small things together that it's a big thing. It's not like a simple little thing like what I do for like most of the video, where it's just like I put a bunch of numbers on the screen and talk about it, or I put a bunch of illustrations up. It's actually me making like a full-blown skit out of it. Flatboard, yeah. I tried my best to rewrite the script a few times too, to see if I could reduce the overall amount of flat jokes without trying to make it all about flat jokes. I got it down to a few, but it's still kind of, it's hard not to like say certain phrases when you're talking about Hipper without laughing. $400 max limit break Shinano debt. Ooh. Hey Ace, how are ya? It took 120 cubes. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think I went ahead and spent a good number now. I'm at 163 total builds. But I have all of the elites now. And I think I have a good number of Suzuki spares as well. I got one Shinano still. I have not gotten another Shinano yet. But I have 3 additional copies of Suzuki. Because apparently she drops like crazy. So, what I'll go ahead and do just for chat is to cut the number of standings. No, that's normal. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's a very, 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 very normal thing. None of us have to worry about it. Your Suzuki Matsuno break. Nice. Mine's about to be. So, I'll go ahead and do another one of these, just see what happens. This is what you guys want, right? Actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and handle Dorm real quick. I generally give people a little bit more time to kind of hop in. You already done with the event, 35,000 points. Jesus. Fix, please. I don't know whether to be envious of how much time you have or not, because I'm just like, if I had that much time, I would. Whoa. I didn't want to use 2 of them, but okay, game. I didn't want to use 2 of them. Okay, well, I guess I got that much XP for a while. On a side note, I found something out. How did you go from... No. You can put a happy Mumu. Put Suzuki. Okay, shit. And then put this here. And then you have a happy group. Look how happy they are. Wait. This isn't mine. Wait, that is mine. Wait. That's not mine. That is not my Shinano. Oh, okay. This is my Shinano. Whose Shinano is this? Can somebody in chat come to my dorm? You left your Shinano behind. I don't know whose it is. Look how happy she is. But yes, we've now officially found the perfect, the other perfect person in the for the box, and it's Look how happy she is. But bang, that's gonna be Friday. That's Friday this week. It's perfect. I just realized because it's a visiting Shinano, she's gonna be sitting on the chair until she feels like leaving. You want me to pull nothing but Shinano? If I did that... Alright, so... I've heard enough already about last week's Shinano pulls. Should I cause more? I don't know. I'm worried about any more salt. Stop putting random ships in Monty's box. Look, they don't have another box. Monty has to share. There's only one box. How many coins does max limit break Shinano? I think it's 15,000. It's it's considerably more than the maximum break for, actually I can show it right now because I've got her ready for maximum. Well, not ready, but she's almost there. I think it's 15,000. It's a ridiculous amount, but it's also because she's a rarity above it. I love her voice though. Oh, I won't know yet because I need to get her there. I think it's 15,000. It's 20,000. Oh, it's 20,000. That's even worse. Okay. I thought it was like, I think it was 1.5 or 1.5 times. I guess that's not. It's double. Yikes. Why do I have so many things? Okay, I need to do something. I probably have destroyers and maybe some cruisers. Actually, wait, hold on, not cruisers. Carriers. Let's see. I have a lot of cruisers. Okay, that's not what I want. Get rid of this though. Yep, that's it. I can definitely tell that my event ships are taking up a lot of room. So I gotta get the limit broken eventually. Alright, let me go ahead and switch this. Or misclick. That's Permanix. Possibly? It sounds like, you know, that's a good point. What is Permanix's voice actor? What is Permanix's voice actor? That's a good question. I'll tell you what this one is here. Let's see. Mamiko Noto. If that's Permanix's voice actor, then sure. It feels like it to a degree, though. I mean, I can understand it. Okay, I got cruisers. I think I've already enhanced you. Not that you need it really much. Gas can, I guess? Gascon Mute. Oh, okay. I was like, Gascon Mute. What? I could probably just hit Phil now, because I've solved all the problems now. All that for all of that for 8 firepower. There we go. Saori Hayanami. Oh, okay. Nukiyashi, hello. Alright, I should be good to go now. I've cleaned up my dock a little bit. Oh, hey, cool. 300. Okay, then. The timing of that, of the pudding with the music was perfect. That was great. Alright, here we go. I'll do this for chat. Boom. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Who is 4 hours 30 minutes? I don't know who that is. Does read. Ah, okay, that voice sound. Okay, yeah, that's why it sounds familiar. I have gotten Illustrious. I've gotten Enterprise. I've gotten Essex. I haven't gotten Shangri-La from this poll. What do you mean? Also, I think key is 4 hours 20 minutes. That could have been a move. That, no. Nope. Go Spout! Oh, there's Moo. So I heard you like carriers. She has a very interesting mechanic around her with the cargo. I don't have the cargo unlocked yet, but I read up a little bit about. I read up on it a little bit. Lumbering. I guess you could say it's not necessarily. Oh god. Poor Kashino. She doesn't deserve that. Do you think you could do one more 20 pull? Akagi gives you her luck for one more Shinano. I mean, I'm eventually gonna try to get the 200. So I guess I could still go for the guaranteed Shinano if I don't need, whether or not I need it. No salt today, boys. Yeah, yo, Kisuchi. Okay, no, we don't have to worry about it. So no worries, no worries. Oh, look at this Suzuki there. Double Suzuki. Nice. Did you get a key? No, but I'm gonna get her soon. It's not gonna take that long for me to get her. She's the only one I don't have. No, her and Kumano are the only two I don't have. I'm very behind. So, okay, let's see. What I will definitely say, the whole bit, I'm assuming at this point everyone is probably already done with all the story. So I could probably talk about from what my personal experience is so far. Her being at the base, it makes me feel like this, I don't have enough yet, but maybe I think she's experiencing the timeline that we're in, like us as Admiral, or I guess Commander, whatever you want to call it. And maybe that's why, like, it's very, very, very weird, storyline. I'm still trying to fully process it, because it's all very, I don't know. It's kind of very out there, while at the same time, it leaves me with a lot more questions. Than I like. Yeah, Admiral. I mean, technically you're still an Admiral, if you think about it. I mean, the difference is going to be Teitoku versus Kikan. That's really what the difference is. Right. I use this just to get this team up. Okay. I'm going to keep leveling or getting more XP toward Bremerton, because I want her to get higher leveled. I need to switch out some people, though. What do I want to put in here? I'm just switching out people that are going to be able to handle the last two missions. Wait, no. This is the second one, so I need to have the special person for the boss. Admiral the Navy can count for being Admiral. Yeah, she's seeing it. Yeah, that is the very true thing there. She's seeing a lot of alternate timelines of possibilities, which is really, really, really interesting. Which makes me it makes me wonder, like, why what's so special about the way she is that allows her to see it. That's what it's not that it's confusing. It's more so like it calls back into question what makes, like, the whole questions about what how do wisdom cubes work that caused such a thing. Which is the reason why I'm kind of like, I wonder. So I feel like Nanoda. I don't know why, but I feel like today is a Nanoda day. You know what? We're gonna do it. Nanoda today. Nanoda in chat. No, don't. You don't have to Nanoda in chat. You know what? Let's get St. Louis to level 102. Just beats for the Yamato Hall. Yeah, I know, but it's still one of those things that makes me question, like, what needs to be, like, what makes her special. She needs a head pat after that line. Zach, thanks for the $5 just because. Fair enough. Thanks for the $5. I don't really know what else to say to that. All right, let me get one little health kit for Nanoda here. I'm gonna bar it off with the Bulleen. And then I need one more. What do I give her? What do I give her? Should I give her Hedgehog? Should I give her the Hedgehog? Armor mod? Wait, is there different armored submarines? Really? I didn't know there were different armored submarines. Unless the way that the mechanic, I never really understood what, like. I mean, I understand this, but it's just weird seeing it Because I'm like, aren't submarines all going to be one? What does it do? Isn't it like a, heaviest armor of the bone? Yeah, it's pretty much just a more dedicated anti-sub warfare item. I'll see how she does with it. I haven't used it yet. I don't want to enhance it because I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Just future proofing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't go against that, you know. Alrighty. Actually, how much XP do you need? How much XP do you need? Oh, you're barely into the level 100 grind. All right, that's your challenge for today. Let's see how far we can get that. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it works. It's good. It's good. They prepped it, which is really what matters. So it's ready for future uses. Have you gotten Shinano? Yes. I mean, I've gotten her already. I had her last stream. Hey, Hotel Yamato. I think all subs are light armor. I don't have them all. So Kulf, I think, is the only one. I think I pronounced her name right. I don't have all their names. You guys know this. I'm not great at pronouncing names all the time. Yes, Sakagi. Against the hedgehog. I'm surprised no one's made the joke about equipping the hedgehog and you suddenly hear Sonic music. What do I want to put on Lewis? Reader, I guess. Borrow this. Too lucky, back at it again. I'm actually not. I didn't have that crazy of a build. I do need to get rid of Illustrious though. Well, okay, the duplicate. The other one is level 110 Mass Load broke and Oath already. So, and I don't plan to get rid of her because why would I do that? That's so mean. Pronouncing the French girls' names. Yeah, again, I don't have as much time to watch as many videos as you guys think I can. 2007. Okay. Nice. I think it's everything I need. Yes. Oh yeah, who's the special person? Because I gotta switch the boss fleet for that. I didn't realize this. 5 Yukikaze. Oh, she's gotta be in boss. She's gotta be in the music though. She's gotta be in the boss fleet. She had to be in there anyway. All right, you and Ayayayo switching positions. Oh, I have to pull her out first. Okay. Actually, is that a good idea? I have Arizona as healer. She may never get healed. And Ayanami's kind of a little bit of a concern when it comes to health. When it comes to possibilities. It does share that, I will give it that. It definitely does share that bit to her. I need to go ahead and switch this real quick. I really wish there was an easier way to do this. That's probably one of the major quality of life updates I would really hope for. Could you guys please make it a little bit easier to select people on Heart Team? Isn't as bad as you think. How would I know? Alright, Nanoda. We're still in here then. Oh, I guess that just means I have a better killing potential, which is fine. Jensu, where are you? Jensu... There you are. But yeah. Alright, I think that is everything. I think I'm gonna switch Arizona off here. I need a bit more of a guaranteed healer. Just because I've got Ayanami in place. I need to have a much better healer. I'm not trying to say Arizona's bad, but it's hard to really work with her when she's a coin flip healer. That's kind of the rough bit. Would be nice if they did something to kind of counteract that a bit. I still love that notification. I've seen that notification for 2 years and I still love seeing that. No. Stop it, you. Well, yeah, being able to like handle things like. Actually, I think I had something. I don't know if I made up a mock sketch it open on auto. Being able to like. So like the idea I had. No, I guess I could talk about it a little bit. So imagine like you know how you're in your formations fleet or your formation screen when you're actually putting the characters together for like non-hard mode related activities. Is that wow? Okay then. Enterprise or not Enterprise SX? Wow, I do that. So when you're in that screen for it, where you can see all the usual stats that you have. Arizona retrofit. That actually, I would not be upset about that. That would make her a little bit stronger for sure. I know it's really janky. It's just I don't like it. I really don't. So like, what are the things I was saying? I'm gonna go ahead and show this real quick. So imagine you have this kind of screen here, and they like underneath here, or maybe like to the side. Actually, do I have an empty fleet? This will work. You can clearly see what this fleet was used for. I was thinking I was going to sneeze there, but anyway. So like the idea I had here was going to be, you can see the screen similar to this, and I'll just say like hard mode fleet 1, and then hard mode fleet 2, and then like maybe here, like on the sides, it can mention the restriction. So like here you could say battleship, here you could say carrier, light cruiser destroyer, heavy cruiser, and then next to it, right over here, you need to have the like maybe like in this corner right here, have the requirements, like the hard mode requirements. So like and then here you can then slide them around, do what you need to do with it. I think that would be much better. I'm not sure what they would do with it, or how they would implement that, but I feel like having this kind of a screen for hard mode would be much better than it would be for what is it for what they have now. I think that would be a lot better. So like yeah, they could make it to where they have the overall 2-team fleet requirements here, and you can easily switch between the two because you have these here. So that's why I'm thinking they could easily work with that. So that would be one quality of life thing I would really suggest to them. Maybe I really should make up like a mock version of it so they could see it. Stop making sense. But yeah, that's kind of the way I would really hope to see, like if they did do a quality of life update for hard mode, what they would do. This is kind of how I would imagine it. So like they can, I guess if you really wanted to make it really nice, make it look real nice, you could also color code the tile itself to show that it has to be restricted. But the hard thing is going to be, if you don't want to have the battleship and flag shot, can you move the tile over? That would be nice. I'm not exactly sure how they'd want to go that. Oh, hi, Ishigami. So, that would be really... I think that would be a much better way to go about it, because you could still do the same selection, you could still see the overall stats you need, you could see your overall team's costs, you could handle your cats, you can see power levels, you can move the characters around easier, you don't have to, you know, remove one, then remove another, and then put them both in at the same order that you want them in. Just to do that, it would be a lot better this way. Plus, it's a lot better. I like it better than how hard mode handles it right now. That's what I would really like to see. So anyway. Grind levels for mains. Oh, nice. Oh, that loading screen is so sad to watch because I think Sirius is actually dropping a bunch of stuff in the background. I think it was a bunch of beer or something. I was like, oh no! Actually, Ayanami, I don't know why I was an idiot and used your torpedoes up. This is like your best place. and I squandered it like a fool. Oh god. Oh, I still missed. How did I miss that much? Hey, Brett. But this is a relic from the game's launch. Yeah, it is. Still going to. Yeah, I am. Mighty fine. Yeah, some of them are pretty good. I really do like the, what is it? It's the one with, I think it's Essex, Shangri-La, and, Georgia. I think it's that one. This one's a little cute. I think my favorite one of the two shopkeepers is still the one where they're painting the actual boxes. That's still my favorite. There we go. Those didn't miss. But yeah, I think that's really, I don't know. There's a lot of like minor quality of life things I really would like to see the game get, but I can't really do too much about it. Maybe that's its own video in itself too. Poor Sirius is always in trouble. Yeah, I guess. Should be labeled its character tiles, especially level 1, 2, and 3 for Vanguard plus backlight slots. Use those to quick select the whole line. Know where everyone is going. Another thing that would be nice to do too is if one of the original fleets you created actually can work as a hard mode fleet, you can allow it as an option. So like if a fleet has no requirements, you could just use one of the fleets you currently have preset in your formations thing. That would be really nice. But that's a lot of like internal logic they'd have to do. Because they'd have to completely redo the way that... This one's cute too. It's cute. That loading screen was cute. But yeah, I think that's definitely something that would be nice to have for sure. Is a much better way of handling fleet selection for hard mode. I think that's really the that's really the only thing. Oh, no, okay. So the other thing I've mentioned, I still do this. I don't know if anyone else does. When you equip a character into a fleet, a small little notification icon pops up over them. And that icon says, hey, this character has one equipment slot that is empty. That would probably be one of the most important things. I do try to double check, sometimes I forget though. But having some kind of an icon to show, hey, this character is not fully equipped, would be nice as well. Again, these are minor little things, but I think they would help. Because I think we've seen a few times on stream where I'm just like, wait, she's not equipped. Oh, come on. Have I used a bullying in combat mission? Yes, I have. Oh, there's this one. A lot of you keep telling me I need to oath victorious now. I mean, I guess I've already done that for formidable and illustrious, so I guess it does make sense to a degree. But still. That would be a lot of people, though. But yeah, I think those are like the two bigger ones, I would say. I'm trying to think, is there any other major quality of life updates I'd like to see? that I could think of. It turns into the strange situation when your sister-in-law is also you. Nearly destroyed my tablet. Oof. It's 2 p.m. in Russia and I am watching your stream. Oh, wow. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. on a Thursday. Not bad. Yeah, I did hear that there was a lot of people struggling with the sheer barrages. I think it was SP though. Mostly it was SP. SP and EX. I did not think about EX as a thing. Oh God. I wouldn't. Oh yeah, that's a thing too. I forget about that. Forget that is kind of a thing too. Who brings tea to a nonsense? Royal Navy does, I guess. Can't say too much about it, really. Alright. And depot filters could be nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a point where it gets too cluttered, though. Oh, it's still cute. This one is actually really cute. Maybe it's just because Sirius looks so cute in that picture. Belfast is Belfast, but Sirius looks absolutely adorable there. I feel like those whiffed a little bit there. I could definitely feel my 50% ammo, though. There we go. I can't name of... remember the name, they all look the same to me. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Belfast on the left. It should be Belfast, Sirius, and Dido, right? It should be Belfast, Sirius, and Dido, I don't know how to say her name. Am I at 7 left? Yes, okay. Boss fight. Okay, Nanoda, it's time to Nanoda the enemy. You commander name every ship. I get it. I can get it majority of them, but I don't think I can get them all still. Hermione. Oh, okay. I guess they do both have long hair, don't they? Yeah, I think the only reason we can tell it's Belfast is just because of the like this part of the hair right here, and then just and yeah, obviously other things, but it's Belfast. I think it's mostly the hair that gives it away. That unique hairstyle in the front, because it's mostly white long hair, which I think they both have. I threaded the needle between that. Yeah, go ahead. Yoa? No! I just realized I have both IGN characters that Nanoda, or that can Nanoda on here. I just saw him chuck the hedgehog at Laffy. Oh god, that did so much damage! That poor sub did not last. Get Laffy! Get her! I never thought I'd be saying that to poor Laffy. No! Oh, she's backing away. Oh, there were 2 subs there. I didn't even pay attention to the subs. That's the gym color. Does Hermione not have one? Oof, yeah. I managed to pull off an 18 risk, so I can actually say I 100%ed CC this time. So that it feels pretty good. Other than that, well, okay, it feels good, but at the same time, getting 18 was still kind of annoying. The fire tiles aren't exactly fun. Alright, hang on. Does Hermione not have a choker chain on her? Meanwhile, Shinano ASMR noises. Oh, you really can't see it. You really can't see it. Interesting.
ハーマイオニーに任せていただけますでしょうか。お洋服は一緒に洗濯した方が手間かかりませんし。指揮官さん、メイド隊の手洗いはどんな感じか知っていただきたくて。
Huh. Yeah, she does. That is also very true. The eyes are definitely one major point too. Okay, let's see. I got all those still to do, which that don't take long at all. How'd Laffy 2.0 treat me? Fine, I guess? No real problems there. Yeah, Kumano's not gonna take that long to get either. Skills versus her on mobile. Okay, her main skill in Crosswave was a defense reduction. And I think it was also a bit of a shield too. It's not a bad one. Very, very, very solid defensive one. Then again, I actually do have to kind of give them... Oh, no. It was actually a really good, solid skill. The defense ability. It's this one, I think. Something similar to this. No, it was okay, so it's a little different. Instead of one of the ships increases the damage, it increases the damage of the whole fleet. It's a flat-out damage reduction. It was pretty nice, though. She didn't have she didn't have a special... I guess she does have a barrage of her own, technically, because every ship gets their own barrage, including carriers. Though carriers' barrage are just more airplanes, obviously. But, whoa, while in an exercise, improves the firing pattern of the barrage. Does that justify her for PvP? No, it doesn't, sadly. I think there's still characters that'll easily step all over her. I really do want to see more skins of Suruga, but instead of her keeping to her usual form, maybe kind of get to her more Tanuki side, or at least if she gets an oath skin, make the oath skin be with her being a Tanuki. But you get cool flower petals in PvP, fair enough. If that's enough to justify, I got nothing against it. You guys gonna move, or are you gonna stand there? Okay. The visors add so much more to them. They kind of look like bouncers. Like there's a club entrance right here, and there's just two bouncers sitting right here. So in this particular mission, it's up to us to defeat the bouncers and get into the club. They just vibing. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Definitely vibing. I thought they were sleeping, but you know they could be. You'd never know, wouldn't you? God, there's so many skill procs there. It's nuts how many skills can proc there. Yeah, which has me a little bit concerned with Shimakaze. If that's how, because like in Crosswave, she wasn't bad. Suruga was not a bad character. The skill definitely helped. Of course, there were still battleships that worked a little bit better than her, and that's, I mean, okay, Bismarck probably is still one of the best battleships in the entire game for Crosswave. We'll see how the DLCs handle it. I'm not exactly sure if there's gonna be one that could beat Bismarck at what she does. Just because Bismarck had such a solid skill. She's a bad mobile Ivory, yeah, but I feel like she's a lot less powerful in the mobile than she was in Crosswave. Then again, Crosswave made some builds just absolutely ridiculous. Was it more than just that release? Yeah, I still play it. I'm actually catching up on my Steam playthrough. So I'm playing it on Steam right now because I actually do want to see how I've got the full version there. The full version being all the DLCs and everything on it. So when it comes around to the time for DLCs or the DLC characters, I think that's in October if I remember correctly. I'll be able to basically cover it through Steam rather than having to hope to God the sheer amount of spam I do through PlayStation causes it to crash. Yeah. Even in Crosswave, Nagato's still very much overpowered. Overwhelmed. Actually, no, I wouldn't say overpowered. Bismarck was definitely OP, but Nagato was still pretty strong. Both her and Bismarck, I'd say, are really, really strong battleships. Bismarck, the only reason she was strong is because of Steel Cathedral. Steel Cathedral at level 10 had a 99 damage reduction. Like, okay, so the Siren Beams were pretty much an insta-kill if you ran into them. With Steel Cathedral, you could walk through it and barely get hurt. It was that dumb. On top of the damage reduction, she also did she provided a damage boost. So it was just absolutely nuts how strong the character was. You forgot Key. I don't have Key yet. If you pre-ordered through Steam, I don't think I pre-ordered on Steam. Because I was too busy playing the game on PS4 that I didn't even bother to pre-order it or anything on Steam because I was mostly playing it through PlayStation. Get the Nip DLC. Well, the Neptune's DLC. I guess I did download it in time for Neptune. I don't know if it's actually I don't actually know how it is now. I got it when it was, you know, pretty much a gimme. Is there no level 3s? Okay, I guess not. Or largest. Sukohima, thanks for the sub. I think I've got this loading screen 4 times now. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but it's still it's kind of surprising seeing that one multiple times. Perfect. He's playing other games. What? The maids heard you like it. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. I don't have any of those characters' oath, but it's cute. It's really, yeah, and I also agree. It is very well detailed. Everything looks amazing in that overall shot. We'll surrender her loot space to the new ships. Oh boy. Oh hey, there's a large fleet there. Excellent. Ah, yes, the Amagi Tosa combo. They both got swimsuits. Let's go ahead and give them both a loading screen with both of them in it. A wild Eldridge appears. What will you do? Put her in her own little hot springs pool. And then watch as San Diego jumps into it. Tsubaki's swimsuit skin though.
みんなのためなら騎士になってもいいです。
Mosa or Tosagi. Magi and Tosa have watched Keijo. Oh god, that one. That anime. You mean the one that got... Didn't it get like they started airing it and like halfway through the season it got stopped? I think something like that happened to that anime. I vaguely remember one anime, I think it was that one, that got like halted halfway through. I don't remember what the reason was, but it was. This is also a good one too. I like this one too. I definitely know there are plenty of happy German mains, or Iron Blood mains for that one. The manga ended. Oh, the manga ended. Okay. I thought there was one anime that got like halted halfway through it. Was it? Not, I mean, not like Azur Lane. I just wanted to just like straight got stopped. Got dropped. Oh, really? You think of interspecies reviewers? Oh. It's the way of the pirate. Yeah. I haven't watched interspecies reviewers. I don't know much. I don't know why I went there. Oh well, let's fight the level 1 then. The anime didn't exist. I mean, a lot of people... I think it's just because a lot of people didn't really like it that much. The art was a little... I think the art kind of threw a lot away from it. Talk winning. I would hope I am. I don't think I'm having any issues today. Except now, aside from the fact that I just can't do a lot of well, it doesn't matter anyway because they're all dead. He won long ago. It's basically... Oh, okay. I see now. I mean, isn't it kind of like the whole, like, premises of that anime? That's like the whole thing of it. I mean, I don't think it's actually that, or the what do they call it? Off-brand anime, whatever they call that, whatever they call it. It's just an ecchi, right? But the whole topics at hand were pretty much borderline that. So it would seem. That's gotta be the best anime I've ever seen. So it would seem. It's funny because it's like I don't ever remember that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. Like I don't remember the full of it. Whoa, I haven't actually seen the Barrage proc yet. If I have, I haven't been paying attention to it. No, Nagato, please. You don't need to carry your strength to do a battleship barrage. What do you mean? Do the thing. Thank you. There are so many different bullet patterns here. Wow. Okay. Thought I squeezed through that. Nope. Oh, Laffy's gonna go boom. Nagato. No, Uma. Uma. I suppose that should blur the lines between ecchi and off-brand. Fair enough. Borderline. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. A submarine fleet is approaching us from the east. They're sending planes at us, too. So that's what they were after, huh? Drawing Shinano away to try to pick us off one by one. Yeah, Tsuruma is just flat out better at strategizing. Guess I'll have to do the same. Guess I'll have to do things the same way as always. You're back, Shinano. Shinano, you certainly look refreshed compared to earlier. Everyone, you're all doing great. It's weird seeing Amagi in an event, I will say that. Thank you for bearing with me. What's there to thank us for? It's fun getting some good exercise like this, considering how little happens these days. Alright, everyone, let's hurry back and return to port. We'll be throwing a welcoming party for our new friends from Sardinia. Oh. That sounds fun, doesn't it, Shinano? I wish you the best of luck. May your future be blessed with happiness. Oh, dreaming butterfly. And please take good care of Akagi and Kaga. The weirdest thing is that she's aware. Like, Amagi is aware. That's the strangest part of it, is that she is the one that's aware of it. I hope that this last dream continues forever. It's so beautiful, this fleeting happiness. I do not wish for it to end. I am a mirror, a reflection of humanity's desires and wishes, given form to fulfill them. That is the general premise of what everyone believes the wisdom cubes were designed for. Though technically the people are saying the sirens made them, but whatever. And the power to unite our sundered world is to end the fighting. The one who can avert this future of ruin is the commander. And that is what I was thinking. That is exactly what I was thinking, is she witnessed a universe with us involved in it. Or a timeline where we're involved, which is why I'm thinking this is what the case is. Tsundere world. If you are with me, then surely this memory will be more than just a dream. Ding. It does fit like the whole Doctor Strange kind of feel to it, which is really hilarious. Here's to go back here, right, for the last one. Yep, the Shatter Destiny. Who is the one for 6? Because I might as well throw them in here while I can. 2 SR bullions today, nice. Alright, oh, I'm an idiot and just passed right through it. Takao, okay. Takao, really? Oh yeah, we're getting her tonight. I don't think I'm gonna have trouble getting that. I think it's 6 runs for the last chapter on hard mode. Maybe, or it's 5, one of the two. Alright, in that case, Ibiki, thanks for the help. You adorable cinnamon roll of a character. You adorable cinnamon roll of a character. But it's Takao's turn. 5 for 100%, so it is 5. Okay. And... It's bad that I pronounce Takao as Taco. A lot of people probably will. I mean, it's pretty much how we would, you know, most people would. I did that for a bit, and then I realized, wait, no, the last letter has a, needs to be emphasized more. Has more emphasis, so I have to, whatever the phrase is, whatever the actual word is for, I think the intonation or something like that. It's Takao. Not Taka. Like, you say Takao. So, you know the whole joke they make about the up-down arrows? It's kind of like that. Takao. Don't know why. Takao? Takao. Taki. I'm not sure where you're going with though. That is an interesting way to take that one, Chaos. Let the Pekor laugh, yeah, kinda. That's actually probably a good comparison there, is kind of like the whole Pekko meme that I always see people do. Very, very, very similar. I didn't actually pay attention. Who's boss here? If the boss is heavy and medium armor, I'll go ahead and throw AP guns on her. I think that is Tester? Wait, think it's a battleship? I think? Do I have a spray ball because hang on one second. Sorry about that. Got some more acoustic paneling. They just came in. Sweet. Didn't realize they delivered this late. But I guess that makes sense. It's not, is it? Was it 8 o'clock still? Yeah, it's 8:30. It makes sense. Those things have been on back order for so long. I'm so glad to finally get more of them. Yay! Alright, what's going on? Okay. Yeah, I had to go away for a second. No, not spiders. It was, I had to get, one of the delivery, one of the orders I had a while back ago finally came through. I ordered a bunch of acoustic paneling to sound treat my room. I think I've got probably about 100 some panels coming. Fortunately, they were on back order, which is weird. I guess a lot of people were ordering them at this time. So, that's kind of weird. But yeah, I've got another, I think 12? Yeah, I've got another 12 panels plus 36. Another 36 panels. So actually, where's that? Give me 1 second again. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and get a little bit of water too. Might as well for a second. Alright, got what I needed. Alright, now I'm good. I should be good for the rest of the day. Let's do this. Oh god, why is there poi chain? What have I done? Why there poise? You know what? When in doubt. When in doubt.
Oi.
There we go. Just deploy the poise. Deploy the countermeasures. Okay, so anyway, I gotta equip Takao before I forget. This is gonna be a medium armor. So medium. If you guys, I think this is the one you guys were saying was a medium / heavy armor switch. So if that's the case, I'm just gonna take AP. Point of interest. Oh wait, no, Ibuki's got the. Actually, no, hold up. No, I can't enhance that. It's already fully enhanced. I think I just realized something. No, she's got 610s. Oh, okay. No, okay, let's switch her. Let's take her on these, because I'm not gonna have her get the nice and fancy ones. Yeah, Takao having facial expressions is definitely a good one. Definitely needed, to say the least. How do I get another quintuple 533 magnet torpedo? Oh, the rainbow ones? The only reason I had the rainbow ones is because I've been playing long enough. That's really the only reason. I forgot I made dodge detect. Ooh, 150 pulls, no Shinano. No! That's unfortunate. For a health kit. Yeah, you literally need both. In order for you to have it, you had to have been a long... Like, it... Having double of those is just a sign that you've been a long player. That's really all it is. I have not leveled her skills at all. I gave more considerations towards Fudutaka and Kako than I have towards Takao. Oof. Alright, I am gonna give the nicer torpedoes to her though. Oh, she doesn't need it because she's got these. She's got this in play. Okay, no, never mind, that's fair. I will say it slow. I don't think I have to worry about it too much though. Then I will give her this. We'll give her the nicer gear. It is definitely nice seeing her have expressions though. I didn't realize I had you at crush. Well, she's a lot less, she's nowhere near, Atago's freak out that she does. Okay, that team is set. Let's see what we got here. Shino, are you awake? Yes, apologies, I dozed off slightly. What is the combat situation? Combat situation? After we left the Datum of Light, you took a nap on one of the mass-produced ships. We haven't encountered any enemies. This is what I remember. Have I returned to reality? It is as if I know not whether I am a person who dreamt of being a butterfly, or a butterfly that dreamt of being a person. Nishino, did you enjoy your vacation? Indeed. It was a long, long dream. I apologize sincerely for worrying you. There's no need to apologize. Is it just me, or does Shinano seem a bit different? She still seems a bit sleepy, so I guess she slept well? Is there something on my face? It's nothing. Please pardon my rudeness. There's no need to be so formal. If you need anything, please let me know. Is it just me, or do you seem a lot more at peace, Lady Shinano? Yes, once again, sorry for making you worry about me. Well, since it's smooth sailing ahead of us, let's kick back and relax. No matter what happens, allow Susutsuki to lay down her life for you. Just kidding. What? Maybe when you're flagship of the fleet, Susutsuki. Nashiro? Now that I'm escorting you, of course it's my duty to protect you, Lady Shinano. Anyway, let's focus on the road ahead. water ahead, but fair enough. I guess we'll just stick with the saying. Indeed, the place where fate awaits us. Yes, back to the Sakura Empire, where we'll be joining up with Chitose, Chiyoda, and the transport fleet, our home. Fates converge and journeys end. Let us return home at last. Huh? Yeah. Susie's like, what? Oh no, you don't have Shinano. That's unfortunate. Best of luck though, you still have some time. I'm honored to have accompanied you on your voyage, Lady Shinano. Me too. I apologize for my lengthy slumber and for holding everyone back. No, that's not true at all. I really do like Hanazuki's color scheme. That's a really nice, like, I mean, it's a lot of red, like, a lot of reds, and I guess pink, obviously, but it works. It's well balanced with white. I really do like it. Have you maxed out your Shinano yet? Not yet, not yet. There's a great power emanating from Kashino's cargo. Could it be? Kashino, what are you carrying? Various supplies and packages for the combined fleet. Did you receive this command from Akagi or Nagato? I'm not too sure. I simply obeyed the order I received from the leadership. Did you hear anything about from Kaga? Nay, I did not. Was Shinano always this cautious? Well, is always the cautious type? Who knows? She seems very gentle and easygoing, but she seems to be also the kind of person who keeps track of every little thing. Maybe she was preparing for the ritual the entire time she was sleeping, just as those threads were saying. That pouty face on Kumino, though. There's no way that's true. Tuesday, I'll be joining the fleet at this time. I don't know what you're in charge of transporting, but I can only assume it's very valuable. The pleasure is mine. We shall also see to it that Lady Shinano is well defended. Yay, now this fleet is nice and big. Of course it sucks that I won't get to do as much, but I'll manage as long as Chitose is here. This is where the Siren's Mirror Sea began. Mirror Sea? Granted, they do tend to pop out of nowhere, but can your powers really predict where they're going to appear? I don't see anything, but Lady Shinano must have seen something in her dreams. I'm not the type to act on a whim, but we can never be too careful when it comes to the Sirens. Lady Shinano, can I count on you to take charge of the fleet? Believe in yourself, Shinano. I wish you the best of luck. May your future be blessed with happiness, oh dreaming butterfly. Give me the power to change this dream, nay, this reenactment. Huh. I thought in that dream though, when the Mirror Sea dropped on it, the transport fleet just disappeared. Like the transport fleet just was nowhere to be found. And that's a sub elite. Oh boy. So I think this is the music's timing though. Yeah, yeah, it's. I didn't intend for the music to do it, but it's been on point today, which is really funny. That's not a bad looking screen. Not my personal favorite. Just wait for her to surface. She won't last much longer. Here comes a giant barrage in a second. Or not. Maybe not. Ah! Wait, what? Wait, is that... Are those hurting us? No, that's not us. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. What? I was like, wait, are those ours? Wait, who fired that? Wait, what? Huh? I wasn't expecting the Shinano support. It took me a second there. Is that what this is? When activated, fires 3 rounds of supporting fire into your fleet. It increases. Yep. Yep, that's why. Gary, thanks for the dollar. Well, I guess technically my name's prepared. It caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, so it's a nice little minor buff, and I also get a bunch of supporting fire. That kind of surprised me, though. I wasn't prepared for it. I don't look at those icons too much. When does it fire? Is it around the 10-second mark? No? 15-second mark? There it is. It's like that's a weird timer. Jimmy, thanks for the sub. I mean, it's not doing a crazy amount of damage, but it's still free damage, so I can't fully complain about it. Also, they're dead. Help spoon. Huh? What? Play auto for boss because super laggy incoming stage at the phone. Once you have that, it'll have it on even outside of those. Oh, really? So it'll go to the other stages? Really? Super laggy. Oh, no. Super laggy, huh? It's gonna be a while, though, because we still have to go through... We have to do a full fight on this one. Alright, see you, Gary. Oh god, someone's called Steam Catapult. I Steam Catapult. Oh no. Visible concern. Someone's actually called Steam Catapult. That is a serious barrage, though. Like, it covers the whole screen. That's like, it's kind of like how I feel about Eldridge, where it's like, Eldridge just hit everything. Probably one of my favorite barrages is Eldridge, and I'm just sitting there just like, it literally is not missing anything. Steam Catapult will haunt you. Shinano's 4th skill frame is deleted. Oof. Yeah, I made a whole post about how I unboxed 2 equipment items and I got a repair crane and a Steam Catapult. I'm like, okay, I was waiting for the repair crane to be a joke because I've never really had that happen yet. And then, lo and behold, the only way to troll me outside of the outside of the repair crane is to give me a Steam Catapult. I think that was the carrier that just got completely melted there. I don't know if it was us or if it was Shinano there. Eldritch with Sandikai is so strong in PvP when enemy fleet has 2 or 3 carriers. That's generally why people don't generally go carrier heavy. Coop giveaway win. I don't think I could do that. That would be at the mercy of the devs at this point. Which does remind me, I need to continue through my PvP. I got 5 more PvP matches I have to do, I think. Ah, yes, this one. Are they sitting on a tire? What? Oh, no, it's a gun. No. The gun right there. I was like, is that a tire? What is that? Ah, yes. Hi. How you doing? I was like, wait. I was like, did I start an elite fight? Did I miss something? And Soulja. Are they called that here? I actually don't know what they're called in this one. I know in Conclave they were called that. Yes, I have, Canis. I've already done that. So I think all I have left is I think 5 exercises, and I forgot to do hard modes this week. So, oh, I'm fighting an elite, a large fleet on 50% ammo. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ishikami, welcome back. I guess I'm going to fight a lot of large fleets now. I guess if I really wanted to, I could just hit the auto key around the time it goes off, which should be about right now. The only thing is I hate playing auto because it's just like, like, my biggest problem with auto isn't the fact that, like, it's really not good. Or really, like, it can be helpful, but the thing I hate the most is when they just go and do this. Hi, let me give you a hug. Let me give you a hug. Hug! Hug! I don't know why, but the randomization of me tells me I must hug something. Steam Hams reference. What are urgent ops? Urgent ops. I think that is daily. Oh. I will show you in a second. Whoa, not only did she predict that the Mirror Sea would appear here, she even knows where all the enemies are coming from. Oh, it actually did happen. Okay. I was wondering why we sent an entire fleet to bring her back to the main island. What a close call. Nay, this power is still unstable. It may prove to be a hindrance to everyone, should I rely on it too much. My apologies. Don't say that, Lady Shinano. Without your powers, we would have been ambushed and annihilated. It's crazy that the Sirens would be able to launch an attack this close to the main island. They really are aiming for both Lady Shinano and the cargo we have with us. Thank you for escorting me. Even if we managed to foresee that attack, a transport fleet alone would not have been enough to fend off an enemy force of that size. Casino's a hard worker, but protecting a slow-moving transport ship is a difficult... but protecting a slow-moving transport is a difficult job. Soon Testra's fleet will arrive. If we could take out her command module. So she's like the She kind of reminds me of oh, what was her name? I think it was Mama Murphy from Fallout 4. There's a handful of people in the Fallout universe that have the ability to kind of see things in the future. I think Mama Murphy was one of them. I think there's 1 or 2 others in the overall Fallout franchise, and it's actually really funny because I actually did kind of humor the Mama Murphy's thing for a bit, and it actually seriously helps you out depending on what part of the storyline you're at. So like if you have to go and fight the Courser, if you actually go and talk to her and give her stuff, she actually will tell you his full deactivation code. So when you go to him, you can shut him down. Like, you don't have to fight him, he just shuts down. It's that ridiculous. Does that mean she makes chems? No, but it just kind of reminds me of it because it's like that's kind of the whole thing of like what made Mama Murphy so ridiculous in Fallout 4 for me was that she was able to predict so much. Oh yeah, the cost for awakening her is probably going to be nuts. What I do notice is it seems to follow roughly limit break numbers, so maybe something similar, but I'm not sure yet. Why not use Perseus instead of Ryuko? Perseus is nice to have, I guess, if you want the early game healing, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm not fond of it's good for manual play. I guess I can say it that way because I can control when the airstrikes go off. But if you're auto, she's absolutely horrendous for it because it takes her so long to charge up her things, and that could result in so much more damage because the timers are all off. Because right at the beginning, boom, no awakening is needed. I thought it was she gets to level 100 without limit breaks. I think it was a level 100. Not really. If she's an auto, she's fine for mob fleet. I still feel like the timing of the... I feel like the timing of the healing is off because she's gonna literally, like, on auto, she blows through both of her airstrikes immediately. Which is fine, I guess, if you need the healing, but if you don't need the healing, then you need to have another carrier to avoid any other, like, AP shots, potentially. I don't know. That, like, just thinking about, like, that part of it, like, that, I feel like it would step on with auto. That's the only concern I do have. Heals at the beginning is good. Which is weird, because it's like, that's what people hated Little Bell for that. There's a lot more... I don't know, it's just weird. Maybe it's because it's double the heal and the healing's actually not bad, that's probably why. I don't know. Huh. Also, Crimson, thanks for the $5. Sorry, I was kind of lost in thought there. Because I know there's a good number of people that just was not pleased with Little Bell. Like, she was a healer, yes, but they didn't like the... I don't know, they just didn't like the way she healed. Double preload often gets Perseus MVP. I guess I need to use Perseus more to really get a good feel for her. But my concern is for auto, though, because that, you know... If she's your only carrier, you won't have screen clears. Because they're going to be burned immediately on auto. Little Bell is a healer. Yeah, Little Bell is a healer. She's one of the few Vanguards that heal. See? It's probably just because she's a light cruiser and doesn't have a lot of health. I actually don't know what her final stat number is. That's probably the main reason. It's the same thing. It's the 3% of her health, I think. I think it's probably just because Little Bell's health isn't really that high. 3.5. What is Little Bell's? If we can't screen clear, we evade everything instead. But you're playing auto. That's what I don't get is if you're gonna play on auto, I feel like it's gonna hurt you more than help you. Yeah, like I said, that a lot of people didn't know she could heal. It's not a crazy heal. Don't think it's a game changer, but it's something that she can do. What do you think about Kashino? It's kind of interesting how she feels like a weak DD, a very, very weak DD. What? All right, what's her final stat? Let me see what her final stats are. But anyway, yeah, but there's still the chance that they could happen. That's the problem with what I feel like would come with Perseus. It's just the fact that I feel like it wouldn't time up right. 300 and, or no, 3,000. So we're looking at probably about 100 some health returned at level 120. Is it max health or is it? Sorry, not that. Not that. Max HP. Okay. So we're looking at probably. So at level 100, we're looking at maybe about 80 health. With no boosts. With boosts, probably more than that. At level 120, it's about 100 something. Probably about 100 something. Yeah. 110. Which isn't a lot of healing. It's a one-time heal. So if your fights are short and you're not taking a lot of damage, maybe it's fine, but For the most part, what I'm seeing, it's not that crazy. Anyway, urgent ops. I think it's the other thing someone was asking about. Ultimate healing fleet incoming pocket. No, game. I don't want to. Not here. Urgent ops. Oh yeah, sorry. Hang on. It should be right here. I think it's the. I think it's this. Wait, urgent ops. No, it's fierce assault. Urgent ops. It should. I think. I want to assume it's a daily. Is it for what is it? The bullying support plan? I need to do that today. Fierce assault. I need to do that today. I'll finish that. Urgent ops. It's not commissions. Oh, my commissions are done. I'm trying to think. It's gotta be. I would imagine it's. Yeah, I could have. I think urgent ops is the. I'm looking for. I know someone who's looking to oath the rainbow bullying. I'm not surprised. Someone's going to do it. Let me see. I'm assuming it's for this though. Did I do it already? That's good. No, because these specifically say what they are. Urgent ops. Urgent ops. Is it? I don't think it's the commissions. I want to believe it's the daily. I want to say it's the daily. Let me go ahead and finish this run out first, and then I'll do that. That's one of the suicide bones. Oh! That's not, I forget what it's called. It might have been called that in the past. I know they've changed the names a few times. I mean, I just feel like Perseus you'll get a lot more advantage out of if you're playing manual. I guess auto, I feel like it would be bad still. I don't know. Again, let me play around with the character first and just kind of see how it goes, and then I'll come back and give you guys an answer on that once I get around to it. Because I know I gotta level up her skills too, which is kind of a little bit of a oof. Is Ryuho able to be dropped right now? No, she's the Swirling Cherry Blossoms character, which that one should be. I'm not gonna say it's coming up soon, but it should be. Actually, I don't know when they're gonna do reruns. I have no idea when they plan to do reruns. So if we're synchronized, I have no idea. I have no idea where we are. I just feel like if you're playing on auto, the using up the airstrikes early is kind of with the penalty of having to wait longer for the next charges feels more like a detriment. But we'll see. Like I said, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt and take a look at it myself. But that is a concern of mine that I do see there. Purpose is to heal. Well, yeah, the main purpose is to heal, but she's also a carrier, which does give her the secondary advantage of you can hold her heals until you know you're about to get shot at by your backline's about to get shot at, in which case you can time that up right. But with playing manual, you kind of or auto, you kind of lose that. But I mean, you lose that in general with auto anyway. But there is still the off chance that auto can time up perfectly. Not perfectly. Okay. Fair enough. Then again, yeah, as some people are saying, it could be, that problem could be completely negated if you're using multiple carriers, but you gotta make sure your front line's capable of defending, because the more carriers you have in the back line, the less defense you have for your back line. Yeah, the Shinano barrage definitely is killing frames. And this is just a good backline. Triple carrier is generally like frowned upon. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it will work. I'm not saying that triple carrier is good. Sometimes you have to find a unique grouping that works together. Like my triple carry backline I use for boss does pretty good, but I'm pretty sure it's eventually gonna get it's gonna eventually lose. That's probably using healers and boss. The only reason I use Shoho is for damage. It's not for healing. Like Shoho's secondary trait is that she can heal in that particular situation. The reason why is because you can't really defend yourself if you have other attacks. Like if you have suicide boats, and 10-1 is a very good example of why you kind of need backline defense, unless you have a very strong front line to handle what happens. There's a reason it's called the pain train. There is literally a giant train or a chain of suicide boats that literally rush your backline. And if you don't have the ability to take out that just giant chain of suicide boats, your backline falls. That doesn't matter how you're using a healer. It's still, I mean, yeah, it's a healer, sure, but again, her purpose isn't entirely for healing. Shoho has that nice advantage of being a good damage carrier too. If I was using Unicorn, then I'd of course be questioning things more, but that all that matters to refute that guy's question. Oh, okay, that's what matters. Okay. I actually still have that set up in. I actually still have that set up for my exercises. You're using me. Okay, so you're basically saying I'm a counterexample. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have context. But yeah, I guess I would be a counterexample. I always have ships like Baltimore to boost them. You don't always have to. You can though. Sometimes some of the other ships, if you're using other ships that work, like you don't necessarily like. The advantage of Enterprise, for example, is that she doesn't necessarily have to be used with specific people. Like for example, you don't have to use her with Vestal. It'll help her heal, sure, but Vestal's not that great to bring in. But the advantage is just that face of Essex. The advantage of having Enterprise, and the way her skills are set up, is it allows her to kind of be a lone wolf type character, which means she doesn't have to be specifically working with a group of people. She can work with anyone. Like there's pros and cons to lone wolves. Lone wolves don't exactly help other ships out. Like much like, let's say Shoho or Unicorn or who's another good support example here. Ryuho, I guess to a degree kind of is. Those are all healers though. You know, Baltimore's a good example of a support ship that's not alone. Cleveland's a good one. Helena's a good one. But those are characters that generally help the team out in one way, shape, or form. Lone wolves don't do that. They either self-buff themselves, or they just have skills that just don't help anyone else. So Baltimore can help, but at that point, I don't think it's that necessary. So like my backline, for example, that I use, I don't have Baltimore. Sometimes I run her, sometimes I don't. Just depends on if I want to actually bring Baltimore in for no reason. Is that everybody? But most cases I'm not. I'm generally running Helena and a bunch of other ships in the front. Alright, Tako. Should I have Yukikaze in the front? I don't necessarily think that's a good idea, but I mean, she's got the skill. That makes her stupid tanky. But is that enough to justify her being in the front? Jinsu is a light cruiser that's also a torpedo character, so she's glass cannony. But yeah, I think the most important thing is if you are faction dependent, then yes, that's going to be the most important thing. Other than that, no. Cool. Yeah, it's leveled. It's a pretty good chance here. I like the color more than I thought. No, I don't see a problem with it. Then again, I don't really have any problem with anyone liking any particular character. Oh god! Well, these guys are level 105s. So, 4 level difference does have a pretty decent impact. That's Shinano. I can't remember that's Shinano. I'm like trying to dodge Shinano's own attack. Oh. Converted Yamato class hull. Armored aircraft carrier Shinano. You were built to represent the hope of the Sakura Empire, but your actual performance is hardly worthy of even being considered data. I'll never be defeated by an enemy that I have seen in my dreams. Is significantly different from the calculated result. Interesting. What? No calculations may encapsulate what I have experienced. Something's wrong here. This difference in performance cannot fall within the realm of accounted for factors. Normally such a shift would be attributed to cognitive awakening, but she has not had a chance to come into contact with that commander. I see, the observation terminal will be interested in you. Observation terminal? If that is something made up of sirens, just like Tester. I have no desire to ape Purifier, what? But as the one who will pave the way for the Arbiters, I do wish to acquire data that can facilitate the terminal's desires. I don't have time to think about that right now, though. I won't retreat if it's a fight you want. After all, for the sake of my friends, the Sakura Empire, and the future of humanity. I shall fight until my soul's duty is fulfilled. Okay, then. Oh god. Oh no. That hurt a bit. That was nice. Okay, bye. Bye, have a good time. That airstrike was so strong it took Chad out. Wait, you skipped the shield phase. It doesn't matter if they're already dead. What? You don't have to worry about the boss if the boss dies very quickly. Hanazuki, watch out for the subs. Yes, Lady Shinano. Choda, please focus on maintaining air superiority. Got it. Everyone else, please stand by. Woohoo! Wait, stand by? Wait, what? Wait for Tester to turn around, then concentrate your attacks on her command module. Got it. Being able to hunt down a strong enemy like this really feels awesome. Everyone, lend me your powers once more. Tester, I must get data. Shinano, I'm about to end this siren's career. Oh, it died again. Why is it? What? YouTube, please. Alright, let's see if that refresh did it. Let's see here. I'm just gonna keep an eye on chat for a second, see if it does okay. It looks like it's fine. Was done CEs rerun before. I did not know it's SPL. Okay. Looks to be moving again. Yeah, it does look to be moving again. It does look like it's a little bit delayed though. That could be more of YouTube again. Because all this is just an API pulling from YouTube, or just something pulling off of YouTube's API. So if YouTube's having issues, it makes sense. Well, don't speak too. We can't say that too soon. I think we're okay though. I think we're okay, guys. I like how you guys are like, wait, you wait. There's no shield face. All right, I'm gonna do my. Let me do my exercises real quick so you guys can just laugh at this. Although I've got high level. Actually, I might be able to fight this backline. Yeah, I think I can fight that backline. So this is not a meta team. Let me make sure Cleveland's equipped. I gotta make sure everyone here is equipped. Yeah, no, you aren't. You are not. You both are using that. You know what? Tashkent's not using it. You get this. Okay. Most of the time, just learning that most of the time, just the backline matters to people. Well, really, that I mean, okay. Unless you're using like IJN Torpedo meme team, which is disgusting. Really, it's gonna come down to your backline, which at that point is just War Corgi and a bunch of other people. That fleet is meta. It's Hawk 2-0. It's Hawk 2-0 meta. Disadvantage. So again, this is my main fleet I use for boss right now. Obviously it's non-event, or during an event that isn't going to work unless I actually have full ability to use them, as in no restrictions that would inhibit that. But in PvP, what it comes down to is do not let my backline attack or your Vanguard is definitely gone. The only exception is going to be Leipzig. Leipzig and Eldridge are the only two that can survive it. Maybe San Diego, but it depends on how much damage she takes from it. So I have to. They do have a Kagi and Kaga, which is gonna hurt us decently. I am weak to anti-air, so a Kagi and Kaga will definitely hurt a little bit. Or what? So then here goes ours. They're locked in place. That Vanguard's already been rolled. And goodbye, all of you. Rolled. Trust me, it gets really bad when Cleveland procs the Salt Order. Like, it's actually relatively funny because I actually have beaten I actually did manage to beat a few of like the meta backline, the Amagi, Nagato, and Hiryu, just because of the sheer amount of damage it did. Assault Order plus that entire backline attacking can completely devastate that backline. Again, it's RNG based, so there is that to take into effect. But I'm pretty sure if I'm fighting like this, well, War Corgi might hurt. If anything, it's gonna hurt Shoho. I'll see how this one does. I don't think I need to win. Do I need to win PvP? I don't remember. I think I just need to do PvP. I just need to conduct PvP battles. But yeah, she is gonna hit Enterprise. They're almost the same level, so there's a good chance that Warspite will only half health her. Yep. And you attack the wrong spots. Rip that Vanguard. Yeah, I'm gonna lose to this team just because of Warspite. And yeah, well, the front line. I'm actually wow. The front line's actually intact. That's kind of surprising. Enterprise, I'm surprised you're not dead yet. Why is Shouho the last one standing? Why was the light carrier the last one standing? Why was she the last one standing? This is so pointless. What do you mean Shouho was the last man standing? Excuse me. She doesn't even heal herself. She just buffs her. She buffs her teammates. All right. This. Oh, I feel bad for this one. This is gonna be a bully. Because she wasn't the furthest away. But she. Wait. Do you mean she was the furthest away from worst fight? I wonder if this Vanguard will be taken out before my carriers attack, because they're already pretty hurt. Then again, Nimi and Laffy are both doing some considerable damage. I'm just waiting for the Assault Order proc. That was all the barrages. That was both of the Destroyer barrages. Don't move an inch doesn't help you when you have that much going for Jesus Christ. All those torpedoes going towards Formidable was kind of terrifying to look at. I was like, well, this is where she dies now. This is where she dies now. Oh, look, it's Bully. Alright, let's see. Oh god, a level 120 Friedrich de Gross. Oh god. This is based, well, I mean, she's still gonna hurt. She's like dev level, what is that, 20? That's at least 20. Oh god. She could be dev level 2025, right? I mean, it's still gonna hurt. Because it's her. Also level 120. Also Oath. Oh, no. Alright, you know what? I want to see how painful. I want to see just how painful this is. How painful is it? How much pain am I going to be in? And how quickly is it going to hurt? That's already almost a quarter of her health, and she's taking fire damage. We have barely. They don't even have Worst Bite. Oof. I feel like Worst Bite plus Friedrich would be nasty. I wonder why they did that. Oh dear lord. Live, Formidable. Live just a little bit longer. Get your attack out at least. You got it out. You got it out. That missed. Majority of that missed. So now the only way that we could potentially win this is, well... Oh! Formidable! 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 For those of you who didn't see what happened to Formidable, Cleveland procced Assault Order, and both Laffy and Nimi procced their barrage skills and annihilated Formidable. Oh my god. I've never seen so much anger sent at Formidable. Oh my god. Her health just tanked so fast. How did I win that? What do you mean I won that? How did I win that? Oh, God. It's still FDG. I would have been concerned about FDG. Ah, this one, well, I may actually win that. I could win that one. I could lose it too. Let's see what happens. I want to see if I could fight it. Sure, they had levels, but that's about it. I guess their equipment wasn't that good either. That was... Today was the day RNG hated Formidable. I say that having Formidable. Wait, was that... Is that Sheffield Muse or is that Sheffield? I can't tell if that's Sheffield Muse or Sheffield. Also the failed Nagato proc. Goodbye your entire Vanguard. Wow, that barrage completely missed him, actually. Nimi with the survival. Nimi's like, I'm alive? So I can't judge. They beat me on in power pretty hard on that one. I think it was like 13,000 and 12,000. Their Vanguard matched mine. Their backline, I think, because FDG was at 13,000. Is that a JoJo reference? Is that a JoJo reference in my Azur lane game? Is that what I think it is? What do you mean? No, I have to fight it. I have to fight it. I can't escape the JoJo. We're gonna have a fight of stands. See, I don't think people understand. The entire every Vanguard user in every Vanguard has a stand. It's called the main fleet. I don't think people. Oh, there's an Eldridge in here. Oh, there's an Eldridge in here. Oh no. Oh no! Operation Rainbow, no! The Operation Rainbow, and of course RNG hates Formidable. Not Operation Rainbow! The one thing that ruins it! Oof. Like I said, the one thing, the only thing that can actually beat that for Vanguard to survive is Operation Rainbow. So it's got to be Eldridge or Leipzig. That is the only way. No matter what. Exactly. Yeah, the timing of the Operation Rainbow was pretty bad for me. That was probably what doomed me here, actually. Let's see, what do we got here? Cranes and Amagi. This is an interesting front, huh? Not bad fleet powers, though. I'll fight it. So, the way Operation Rainbow works is, for those of you who don't know, because you don't know how to Eldritch, for 10 seconds you get complete immunity to enemy attacks. However, you are still vulnerable to ramming damage. That is one of the most important things I do have to remind people is, just because you're- oh god, they're hitting me with- oh god, Amagi's armed with fuck yous. I'm getting fuck you'd. No! I'm not ready for the high domo, don't hit me with the high domo. Oh, rip your Vanguard. Wow, formidable. Never mind, bye. One of the advantages I do have with my backline here is they use the Ryusei bombers. So if the opponent doesn't move, it's gonna hurt. Actually, I think they just did they just take out all of my air support? I think they actually took all my planes out. Amagi completely missed. I think I'm gonna only win this one just yep, there we go. I'm playing on Aurora, Jordy. I think they actually took my planes out because I saw how much planes Enterprise lost there. Yeah, they are good for long fights. That is very true. Alright, I got 3 more fights left. I might as well just burn through these. I don't really care to go that far. Let's try this one. What's we got here? Oh. I'm not sure if this is a flex or not, but I approve of a lot of these oaths, mostly because my backline is also oath. Wait, that's not oath. Wait, is it? No, that's not oath. Doesn't have this. You have oathed everybody except Warspite. Oh no. I thought everyone was oath there because they all looked like they were, but I guess Warspite wasn't. I like. Okay, yeah, that loading screen. That's the one I was talking about earlier. Wow. Okay, they just reprimanded down there. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, that's a good hit. There's the half health Enterprise. And bye bye Vanguard. That's like the only thing I can guarantee out of this is the Vanguard goes bye bye. There goes Illustrious. The shield's gone. You hugged her a little too much there, Vanguard. Ryusei's going after Enterprise. Shoho with the kill on Enterprise. Shoho's a healer, everybody. Shoho's a healer. That's funny. But yeah, exactly. But that's like the event. So that's like the one thing that this fleet's good for, is it's almost guaranteed Vanguard wipe. Outside of that, it's an RNG game. Ooh, interesting team comp. I'll fight it. Tashkent's gonna be scary. Unfortunately, Aurora's a little frail, if I remember correctly. That attack she does, her port buff can be helpful. Especially if you have... Tashkent's probably going to benefit the most out of that, because that's going to really hurt. Oh, both Vanguards are gone! Oh, God! I'm actually going to lose to Russians. Oh, God. Well, we're back to this again. I'm dead, though, because those fighters are going to reach the right side, or left side. That was a good... That's the okay, so the main advantage there, I think, was probably Aurora, actually. Aurora Tashkent with an Aurora buff is pretty nasty. Ooh, there's a 15k. What's your backline look? Yep, I'm not surprised by these two. A 15k is definitely possible with these two. You got a Sandy Vanguard. Oh, God. And a Seattle. Oh god, you are so countering my back line. You counter my back line with this. That's an Oath Seattle. That's a Dev 30 Seattle too. Holy crap. A level 120 Dev 30 Seattle. And a level 120 Retrofit Sandy. Yeah, this is also known as the you're not having any planes here. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me on that one. What do we got here, though? Ah, Germans. We'll fight Germans. Yeah, she does. She hits pretty hard. This team is gonna get their butts handed to them. It's Iron Blood. Aviation, air attacks is not their. Do they have Leipzig? I didn't see who their middle was. Nimi. Okay. Rune, Nimi, and Prince. 3 tanky Vanguard members. Fortunately, it's not gonna do much when this team starts doing their stuff. Unless I whiff all that. Bye, Vanguard. Let me just rinse through Prince's health pool. Uh-oh. Oh, we dodged them. Oh, such a dangerous threat, those torpedoes. No, Shoho! That's a lot of stuff going on over there. They all still died. Yeah, because so if they're forward enough, Shohos will miss. If they're in the back, Shohos will not miss. So it depends on positioning, and the order generally is going to be Shoho, Formidable, Enterprise. And so because of that order, if they're forward, Shoho might miss a good number of them, and they'll hit the back line. But Enterprise is going to get the advantage of completely nailing all of them. If they're back enough, they'll get hit by both of them, which is not good. But it's also because it's Iron Blood. I'm fighting Iron Blood, so they're going to be very weak to air attacks anyway. And I am out. This is 14K-er. I was about to say this looks like a very, 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 very big Iron Blood fan, and then I noticed the Belfast. Why do they add the name at the end of it? How did Shoho do that much damage? Shoho's second. I'm done. I don't have any more exercises I can do today. So something about Shoho is, well, actually, but really the healers in general. The healers are good do have the nice ability of being able to heal, but their secondary traits are also what make them really worth it too. Unicorn's very good for anti-plane combat. If you're having a lot of planes to deal with, she's a very good one to bring. She'll heal and also try to keep planes under control. Shoho is a damage dealer and a very nasty one. So, their last name, maybe, I guess? Oh, because they oath. You know, that makes sense. They oath them. That makes sense. That's actually kind of cute. Did you do this? No, I have not. I've not done my daily. So, if you need a carrier that heals and also does a good amount of damage, Shoho is a very, very, very good reliable character. Also, something I do want to point out. Another very, very, very important thing that I have to point out here is the equipment. Equipment matters pretty heavily on characters, so that's kind of one of the more major things here. I have used the hedgehog, yeah. So, oh, I didn't have air. I didn't have anti-air. She's missing anti-air. That's an oof. I don't really know what. You know what? Let's just slap a gold on her and just do that. The rest of you are fine, right? Okay, but yeah. Anyway, she's using Helldiver, one of the better bomber. Instead of using Barracuda, she's using Ryusei. Ryuseis are all or nothing bombers, so these are using the Sakura type torpedoes. So they will converge on a point. They're very high damage, so if you hit all of it, if you hit all the torpedoes, it's an insane amount of damage that will definitely surpass the Barracuda. Barracuda is the safer of the two options because if you don't have a way to control the movement or the enemy constantly moves, the Barracuda is going to be more reliable because it's got a better chance it won't miss. It's just a straight firing torpedo. Nothing special to it. If you can control movement by either, one, the boss doesn't move in general, which a few don't, or two, you have Formidable, the Ryusei actually can be extremely rewarding. Which is the reason why I actually have Formidable with Shoho and Enterprise. Shoho also gives the added benefit of using her air support here. Air support will then buff Enterprise and Formidable. And on top of that, you've got you've got Enterprise with her Warida, and you've got the few other things that make Formidable a little bit stronger. So there's all of these small things coming together that makes that team relatively strong. Again, they do have weaknesses. Like I said, they are not good in anti-plane combat, so I'm more than certain maybe World 12 and 13 will be a challenge for them. So I'm not gonna say that this is probably gonna be the best fleet in the world. From what I understand, 13-4 is Taiho, and she has a pretty nasty plane damage reduction. So this boss fleet definitely probably won't work. So, but yeah, you can also stack, like, that's just the backline. If you want to make it really, really nuts, you can combine it with either Cleveland's Assault Order if it procs, Helena's debuff. You can use Baltimore, although it's really only going to help, I think, just Enterprise there. But I think for the most part, this is going to be this boss fleet is going to have its limited uses. It is absolutely disgusting on, I think I used it in challenge mode, and it rinsed through a pretty good number of the bosses. But that's kind of like the thing is, like, that's like one of the more important things when it comes to like picking your fleets is looking at what they have in common and then utilizing them in a way that works together. It's a lot of fun this way. This is one of the few fleets I've found that's really, really fun. Maybe I should do a fun fleet formations on this one. I don't know. I don't have a name for it though. Because this, like, the thing about it is this backline is set in stone. There is no other replacements for it. I guess you could replace it with other carriers you like, but I think where it is with Enterprise, Shoho, and Formidable is pretty solid. There may be a good character to replace Soho with, in which case that could be, you know, whatever other carrier you think is higher damaging. I just kept Soho in it because she's my higher level, and I actually kind of like it. The Stun and Done. I like that name, Stun and Done. And on that is a fun fleet. It is a pretty fun fleet though, because it is just when you have, I have seen it when Helena procs, Cleveland procs, and all three of them attack. Oh my gosh. It is disgusting. Torpedo Bomber, Heavy CVs, Centaur, Arc, Formidable for starters, can do nice damage to 13-4 typo even with that resist. Ah, cool. It's painful to go against. Yeah, so like and even in PvP, you guys could see just like it's relatively effective. It has its counters though. So it's obviously San Diego, Seattle, Isuzu, all of them can relatively counter it. I don't think they're going to counter it to the fullest extent of it, but it's still a pretty solid fleet to work with, and I actually do enjoy using it. The nice thing is, it's probably a fleet you could use for most of the time. Events generally don't go past like a Chapter 11 level difficulty. Sometimes they may, but I think for the most part it's not that bad. I guess SP really is the only thing that's going to go past it. I got to enhance because I'm at full capacity on dock. But it's a lot of fun using that fleet. That's kind of why it's been a mainstay. Oh yeah, I did know. Didn't Little Renown's getting her voice? I think this patch, isn't she? I'm gonna throw it on. I think Suzuki's already up there. Tosa. Oh yeah, you can definitely take some of that. I don't know about Little Illustrious. I know Little Renown's getting her voice though, so there's that for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Shinano. I guess I could use that boss fleet in the daily today, or the boss daily. I think that's fine. You say not enough items. Yes, she does. Some of the IJN backliners and some of the Ironblood backliners do have torpedoes. It's not going to amount to a lot of damage, so don't freak out about it. But it's supposed to be because they have skills related to using torpedoes. So Amagi, her crippling strike does shoot a few torpedoes out. Tirpitz does have torpedo attack. I think both Gneisenau and Scharnhorst both have torpedoes as well. Bismarck I don't think does. Funny how one of the called trash ships can be kind of countered or worse by trash ships. What if you replace Shoho with Shinano? I don't know. It probably could work really well. I need to test the waters with Shinano anyway. So let me get this done and then I'll go ahead and do the daily I need to do here. Use your resets for H6 responses since touch does not move. Oh no, trust me. Oh, you mean on Akagi and Kaga? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I don't think I really need to worry about it, really. Maybe on SP, but that's probably. But yeah, I'll show this team in action here. Oh yeah, you'll see the full extent of them. I know it's a full fleet. When do I not do things that are overkill here? Also, poor Sirius. Oh, but I just realized Baltimore's in it too. I'm pretty sure the Vanguard's gonna wipe out Myoko. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about backliners here. Granted, that would make sense. I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, Vanguard's gonna wipe. I'm not surprised by that at all. Tone may also get wiped. Well, if I whiff the torpedoes like that. Come here! That one's gonna hit you. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll leave it to them here. I'll leave it to them. Granted, they're level 80, so it's not gonna be the best way to show it. Have I done Illustrious' quest yet? I think so. I think I've done it all. Yeah, formidable because the Barracudas. Where can I get Ryusei bombers? I think the the PR season 1 I think drops them as blueprints. But and are they on visitors? I think they may be on visitors. Yeah, visitors, yeah. So the archive visitors dyed in red, that can actually give you a very good reason to use them. Oh no! Tony! Bye-bye! Assault order plus radar scan! Watch, this is gonna be disgusting. Oh no, it wore off before I got to the end of it. How many tries did it take you to get Shinano? I got a first copy of her on the first 10 pull. And then I had the really stupid triple. Who's my least favorite ship? Least in what way? Personality? Overall mechanics? Because I have different answers for which one you're wanting. H6. Yes, Robert, I have all of them. Oh, so just like collective. Overall in every aspect. Okay, overall. Never. Oh, well. Just do it. Just do it. Missed by accident, but not actually. I'm trying to think who's. I actually have no idea. I'd probably say so like generally yandere and tsundere characters rate very low for me. So those particular types of characters generally are going to be on the lower end. My least favorite. So that's probably really where it's going to come down to is personality there. Akagi is a little bit higher than that group though because I kind of did a whole lore thing. You goof. What was that animation? No, you sit down and just be happy on the chair. But yeah, generally I'm pretty... She's adorable. She seems like a she kind of reminds me of Yamashita. The perfect screenshot doesn't exist. Casino. That is funny. Kashi was just happy in the box. Alright, so I'll give you guys a hint. I do want to say this real quick. I'll give you guys kind of a little hint as to what the ending bit of her video is supposed to be. I don't know how many people are going to get it, but we'll see. I'll see if you guys can figure this out. Some of you are probably going to know immediately. But, yeah, I'm gonna probably say it's gonna be the tsundere and the yandere characters that are gonna be in the lower end. Functionality-wise, Myoko and Nachir are pretty low. I just don't like their skills. So I think that's probably the ones I can't. Just trying to think. The only thing I can't really say too much about like any of the yandere and tsundere characters outside of Kagi. Rune's a little scary. Just because of like how she like her voice lines are a little hipper is hipper. Didn't want you to like her anyway. So, but yeah, I'm hoping you guys can at least figure out what this is about. If you don't know, let me get this real quick. This is in relation to this loading screen. that is it. Which is why I'm using it. So I'm gonna take advantage of it. And yeah, see? That is the sole reason it's there. So I thought I'd play off of that a little bit. So I had to write up like a whole dialogue script for this. Since I do have a dialogue box I can work with. Purichi #1 fan joined the chat. That is true, because Purifier actually does like that music, which is really funny. That's a it's supposed to be default hipper. Yeah, I went with the Muse hipper just because it felt a bit more. I guess I could switch to default, but I don't know. I kind of like the Muse one better. Mostly because she's got a guitar, which is her instrument of choice in the screenshot anyway. So, but yeah. I think if I had to choose between like yandere and tsunderes, I will take a tsundere over a yandere. And even then, I still would prefer anyone else over either of those two groups. So that's more of just a personality standpoint. To give you guys an idea, while I don't like Nachi or Myoko because of their skills, I would still much rather take them over a yandere or tsundere. So maybe that'll give you a much better idea as where they are. That's just like how bad tsundere and yandere characters are for me. I just don't like the personalities. It's just been a dog expansion. Yes. A good amount. I don't know the actual number. I think I started with like 150, so it's 450 expansions, I think. And I think it's 10 for 200. So 45 times 200. I think that's 10,000 gems. You gotta find Junio's personality kind of quirky. The Junio I know is one that likes to drink. Not to the same level as Pola, but she did like to drink. I need to buy 90 more doc. Oh, I see where you're going with that. Marilyn's personality. You know, I actually have not really messed with them.
Big 7ってのを誰が決めたかは知らん。まあ、あの二人が毎日言ってるくらいだから特別な意味があるんだろうな。
Which two are you referring to here?
指揮官、私の力は疑わなくていい。
Who are you referring to here?
他の対戦では大怪我をしてしまったが。
指揮官？
I wonder if it's related to, I'm not sure if this is Rodney Nelson or if this is, Nagatomutsu. This is also Yandere. It was the best drunk ship. Do we really have a ship that drinks a lot in? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, he and Soryu, I think.
Big 7ってのを誰が決めたかは知らん。まあ、あの二人が毎日。
Let me see here actually. Let me see here long.
ダチと一緒に戦うのは一番楽しいよな。奇襲ってもんは嫌いだ。
Oh god, the eyes. Oh, the eyes.
戦闘ってもんだろ。仕事かい？よくわからん。お前の言う通りにさせてもらう。荘園の匂いだな。戦いが始まったのかい？ベスタルが飯を作ってるだけさ。
I don't know if that's an insult to Vestal or not. She seems a little gun-ho.
任務をこなせなきゃバトルス報酬だ。変身は対空機銃を設置してからにするか。
What?
つまんねえね。ビッグセブンっての弱き者は従うに値せん。聞いたな、そんな話。軍事委託も戦争、手法一斉者。すぐにでも一回やりてえな。
She seems very, very, what is it? I think, yeah, honestly, gung-ho is probably one of the first things I would think. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. Tomorrow's an off day. Friday I'm streaming, though, and that's, I'll be playing in Among Us. That smile. She seems very, 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 yeah, gung-ho is literally the best way I could put it. Hot-blooded and gung-ho, yeah. Wants to always be doing something. Probably prefers fighting. So. Not bad. I mean, it just means that she's just wants to always be in fighting. Or she always just wants to keep going. Not a bad thing. Okay, yeah, I know Issa and Hyuga are probably the two drunkards of the group. I'm trying to think, does anyone else drink? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Prince. Okay, yeah, Prince. It's actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna give it to Prince. I think our best drunkard's gonna go to Prince. And I don't think I really need. You know what? I am just gonna pull up something, and I'm not even gonna say anything. This is gonna be my argument for why she's best drunkard. I think she wins that. Best drunkard is S6 with new skin. I haven't. I'd have to see it to know for sure, but still. There's no one she's holding one. I mean, there's this one, the cordial one, which has got more alcohol right here. And is in a very interesting pose, I guess. Just give me my bottle. No, I think it's just this. I don't know. Prince drunk is funny. We've seen her drunk in Swirling Cherry Blossoms. It's pretty good. Gungut's a heavy drinker. Gungut scares me. I still feel my judgment of saying that she would fit in a JoJo episode would not be wrong. All right. Anyway, let's dive back in here. We've got a few more runs of this too. She's precious, leave her be. Actually, I need to check something. I got 4 more clears, 28, so I need 7 fights per run. It's not a funny drunk. I think she is. Then again, it's just her in general. She's got the troll mentality normally when she's sober, but she's really, like, during Swirly Cherry Blossoms and Crosswave, she was really funny when she was drunk. Oh no, I've got the Hedgehog. It's on Yukikaze. Hedgehog's on Yukikaze right now. I'm still going for Seattle, or not Seattle, Georgia. I'm at like 60-some%, I think. What type of drunk are you, Hawk? I don't actually know. Because I've never had that much to the point where I do get to that. So I would actually wait, no, I think I have. Once. But I don't know. Yeah, it was the one time I regretted doing that. That's probably the only time I ever regretted doing that. It was a couple years ago. I had a really bad day, so I was just like, whatever. And then realized, yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. The only thing I could say that I know for sure that happened during the time I was I guess I was playing a lot of GTA 5 because I had a lot of money when I logged in like a few days later. Other than that, I don't know. I'd rather not find out. The scythe? Well, her scythe right here? Is that what you're talking about? Am I gonna buy the or Baltimore party skin? Baltimore's was cute. The little hand where she has the flower in her hand was kind of cute. I am happy to see Sanrui get a skin though, because there's been the whole joke about her not having one. I don't know. You guys know I'm not big on skins. SX's did look pretty funny. George's was cute. Ayanami had the pouty face, which is probably the most adorable thing I think I've seen from her. I don't know, the Ayanami pout definitely is a pretty hard contender. I do not drink because my dad had alcohol problem. I'm more of a, like, I'll drink if if I feel like it's a special occasion, maybe. Even then, I rarely do. Like, so I was on vacation with my family a while back ago, and to give you guys an idea as to how much I partake of alcohol here, I was on a family vacation, and every meal, like every evening meal we had, we were allowed to order we could get a free alcoholic beverage if we wanted to. Well, not really free in the sense that it came with it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Sorry, I shouldn't say it's free. But basically, I would order a drink that either my parents or my sister would want, because I would just not drink it. I would just be like, "Can I get this?" "Yeah, here," and then I'd pass it over one of them. Only once did I actually have an alcoholic beverage, and that was for the whole week. Complimentary, fair enough, I guess. It was part of the like deal. It was a nice sit-down restaurant every night, and then you would get a alcoholic beverage with it too if you wanted. But I was kind of just like, eh. Very rarely do I drink alcohol though. Just not that fond of it. They would probably get drunk on the first shot of a strong drink. Probably. I have no idea what my tolerance is. I would imagine I have a little bit of a tolerance just because I'm stocky built, because of all the sports I did, and that's actually probably the main thing. I don't know. I think the only way I'd probably get drunk is if I found something I really liked that tasted really good. That's kind of the hard thing. Like I don't like tasting the alcohol. But in general, I just don't really. I'm just like, eh. Your tolerance is likely on the lower side. Yeah, probably. I think the only thing I have to my advantage, though, is gonna be my, I'm a bit stocky built, so I might have a little bit of an advantage there, but even then, that's barely gonna amount to much. Suck it, maybe. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, I know being tall, being stocky built has a little bit of it too. technically being heavy also does, like being, yeah, overweight, I guess technically, yeah. I know there's an old thing that said that people, like, there is a gender difference, but at this point I'm just kind of like, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure I know plenty of girls that could easily outdrink me. Granted, I'm probably gonna be pretty easy to beat, but you know, I went through college. I know a good number of people that can really hold their alcohol, so I think that's true. But you know, there's always, I honestly find it more fun when you're hanging out with your friends and you're the sober one. One, because at least like if you're going out, like I had one night that I was out with my friends till like 4 or 5 in the morning. I was the sober guy, so I had to drive a few people home. I had to take care of all that, but it's like there's some good thing, you know, it feels good when you're the sober guy, because it's like when you're out at places, when you're going to restaurants and stuff, and all that, or you're hanging out with club people, the people who are in charge know that you're the sober one, so they're like, they can talk to you and you'll be able to help them out with stuff, which is good. But it's also really funny because one of my friends got really drunk, and he's a pretty big gamer, and he ran, like, we were on a bridge, on the sidewalk on a bridge, and he ran all the way to the other side and just looked at us like, are you gonna run towards, he's like, come on guys, we gotta go to this place. And I decided to just be absolutely goofy, and I did the take me on little meme dance as I walked across the bridge, and he is so drunk that he decided to do it too and meet me in the middle, and then he fell. It's stuff like that makes it funny when you're sober, because it's like you get to see how funny your friends are when they're drunk. I think I honestly find more entertainment out of that than being drunk. Yeah, my friend and his girlfriend were there, and they were. I wouldn't say his girlfriend was really drunk, but I could definitely tell he was. It didn't matter too much, though. I actually think he's his wife. Yeah, they're husband and wife now, actually, now I think about it. I forgot about that. My friend drunk, he punched everyone. Oh god, that's a terrible thing. But yeah, I think being sober is, like, it's not a bad thing, I feel, if you're not drinking. Because you're not missing out if you're at least with your friends, because it's still funny. But yeah, I don't necessarily make fun of my friends for being drunk. It's more so of like, oh, they're being goofy. I wonder how I could make this all the more entertaining because they're just being goofy. One more fight and we're done. So I see some benefits to it. It's not like the end of the world if I don't have a drink. Can drink a religion. If that's the case, that's fine. Everyone has their reasons, I feel. I'm not the type to judge people for whatever reason they may have for not drinking. I clearly don't. I water me all the time. Hey, that's what you want. That's what you want. I know there's a lot of people that do drink for like when they're gaming and stuff. Because I know I don't think he does it anymore, but Markiplier used to do a thing called Drunk Minecraft, which was really funny. Lazy Purple, who is a TF2 YouTuber, one of his videos he did drunk. Well, okay, he didn't do it entirely drunk. He did a segment of it where he was drunk, which is funny because the character that he did was Demo Man, and Demo Man is drunk. So, it is a pretty good one. It really fit him for that particular video, and I'm kind of glad he did it, even though I was a little worried about him. But yeah, I'm gonna just say, don't expect me to ever really get drunk on a stream. I probably don't want to do that. to get a footage for the video. Exactly. And that's the best part of it. It's like he made it all the better. Because that made it that gave it such a perfect touch to the video, just because it's how the demo man is in general. And like even then, his execution of it when he did that part in the video was just good. It takes a lot to know when you need to do certain things, and that was probably one of the best calls he made for that. Especially since it was a whole thing on it. Oh, I thought he died. Nagato, you're failing us. Wow, this is a lot. This bullet density. Oh, she's dead. I see your bullet spam and I raise you a bullet spam. Oh, Jared. Ha ma 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 ma. There's a drinking contest in AL with all the girls. I wonder what would happen and who would win. I would be a little worried because I don't know how any of the like we know how some of them act when they're drunk, but it's always worrisome when you have to like try to figure out which ones how people will change, because there's the ones that'll get violent, there's the ones that just get there's the weird drunk. There is the angry drunk or berserk drunk. There's the infamous. There's the. I don't know. I know of one person who gets this way. They get extremely like perverted when they're drunk. I don't understand why. It's really weird. But like, there's all these different ways people get drunk. The I love you guys. The I love you guys is another one. But it's like, I don't know how all of the girls would react, and that's what's going to be the worrisome thing, because some of them like may end up actually literally like, you may have the one that just drinks a lot and then passes out shortly after, and then you have the other one that's sitting there laughing at every other like at every shadow or every silly second that happens. You have the one that's literally sitting there crying and still drinking. And then you have the one that for some reason has decided that the wall is its enemy and it just proceeds to literally falcon punch it and put their fist through the wall. That's what I mean. Our royal drunk would be dangerous. Oh god. He might have a heart problem. You know, it's funny for me though, when I went down that quest line, because I was just like, I've oathed this character. It's like, my heart flutters, and I'm like, no, you don't have to. You've oathed her. Why is your heart fluttering? In our current canon, you two know each other very well. It just continues to reaffirm the thing that already is true about the two of you. The GB crying drunk. I kind of feel like Essex would be that one. You get a holy drunk. I mean, Laffy's doing it on her own. I don't think I have to do anything about that. Actually, who would be the most concerning character to see drunk? That's the real question at this point. Which one of them would be the worst? I'd be a little worried about some of the yandere characters. Like Rune Drunk would be. I don't know what Rune Drunk would be like, or Taiho Drunk. Atago Drunk. I think I already know what Atago would be. She'd be the perverted drunk. I can already have an idea what's gonna happen with that one. Drunk Essex would punch Enterprise until she beats her. Drunk maids. Drunk maids would be knowing. Okay, Belfast would probably be trying to do her job as a maid, but because she's drunk, she's falling everywhere. At that point, I'd just probably be like, okay, you just sit down in the chair. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. Give her a head pat. Give her a pillow. And let her just fall asleep on the chair. Oh, hi, Issei. Okay, yeah, okay. No, okay, the little ones. The ones that really that look like they should not drink. Let's not let them. Let's go ahead and make have a I guess ladies and gentlemen's agreement that we wouldn't subject them to alcohol. That would be a very, very bad. The bullies. The bullies say some pretty ridiculous stuff already. I mean, heck, one of the elite bullying is a whole. Her skin is a no, her skin is a JoJo joke. So I'm just like, But that's what I mean. It's like I feel like I can understand. Zuikaku would be. Okay, drunk Zuikaku would probably either be running after Enterprise or terrified of turkeys. Shokaku would probably be. Shokaku would probably be. She'd be saying "A Lamau" and then doing a bunch of other random dumb stuff. Nice part of the stream. It's alright, Warsla. No problem, man. It's archived later, so no worries. Oh, God, just close the door. Drunk Corgi be the queen when she drunk. Drunk Shokaku would murder Akagi. Oh no. Oof. I feel like Saratoga drunk would be funny because she'd be trying to do this elaborate prank, but because she's drunk, she would prank herself. Either that, or she, you know, she tries to play a prank. It manages to work so well, but because she's drunk, she's laughing like a mad woman. As a serious thing, not as a prank. Sandy Drunk suddenly really becomes a genius. Oh god. Drunk Latoria would hunt down Illustrious. You don't think Sandy would change all that much when she was drunk? I don't know. Hope there's an artist somewhere taking notes. I still would, like, there's so many illustrations. Like, if I really had the time to really practice drawing more, I totally would try to illustrate them. Like, I still think the whole thing, like, Isuzu's scared of ghosts, right? And there's still, like, a prank. I think I don't know if I mentioned this one. I think I have though. As a prank, Saratoga dresses up Long Island with a bed sheet to scare Isuzu. That would be such a good one. Drunk Long Island would probably still be antisocial and probably would just be insanely good at a video game that she's playing. Drunk Yamashiro. Drunk Yamashiro would probably want that, but at the same time, she would no longer be clumsy. That would be really funny. EPV for Neptunia Reverse for PS5. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Drunk Akashi. Drunk Akashi be handing out discounts to everybody, and then wake up the next morning in absolute terror. She'd be like Marcus in Borderlands. There was an entire thing where he got drunk one night and he gave people refunds, and he freaks out during the entire mission, and you have to go collect all of the refunds from the mailbox. That would be good though. Drunk JB. I don't know how that would be. KP. Show was more interesting. Oh no. Oh no. If there were more people that way, they probably all would do the same thing. That's what I'm worried about, is the people that go that way when they're drunk. That could lead to a lot of really bad decisions. Oh, I meant to do that with the torpedoes. Hello, Texas. How goes the CC? Because she still records everyone and everything for Black Veil. I know what you did that night. Yeah. Opens up her own extortion clinic. I am at 4, Pinoy. Well, actually, technically I'm at 2 now, but I was at 4. The North can't get drunk. Drunk Amagi would beat Akagi. Oh god! like bust out the ruler. You made risk 10 on Broken Past CC Nights. Nice! Nice! I didn't mean to activate my torpedoes there, but we'll take it. Just trying to imagine just what that would be. Oh god, the frames. Ah, there's adaptable armor. Wow, that was fast. So what is she now? Is that medium? Is that medium or heavy she switched to? Medium, okay. Was heavy. Interesting. So yeah, AP. BBAP would still be fine there. What is your new favorite of the loading screens? I think the one with Belfast, Sirius, and Daito is cute. All the Ironblood, the one with all like a lot of the Ironblood characters is awesome. I'm trying to recall all of them off the top of my head. The Shiranui and Akashi one's kind of cute. Give her short immunity. Oh. Was it that way? I thought it looked like it was. I thought it was a complete armor change because it looked like the damage numbers changed. I just broke my pair of glasses while I was cleaning. Oh no! Hope you have a spare? I literally tear them apart. Hope you have a spare, man. What about Drunk Saruga? Drunk Saruga would probably let her guard down and reveal that she's a Tanuki. And then freak out about it the next day. But hilariously enough, everyone else was drunk, so no one actually remembered that she was a Tanuki. I'll have to double check with the damage numbers. It looked like she went heavy to medium. But it could have just been my imagination. Drunk Isuzu? I don't know. There's some characters I don't think... I think Isuzu is one of the characters I would rather not see drunk yet. She's the type that literally needs to just like be constantly head patted and reassured that she's actually that there are no ghosts that can really scare her. Drunk Shimakaze would spew torps in every direction. No, drunk Shimakaze would just constantly run around in circles until she didn't realize where the wall was and ran face first into the wall at full speed. Drunk Nano. Don't know. Probably would. I don't know. There's some characters. I mean, it's a lot of what ifs, so I can't necessarily. That would be Glowworm. Glowworm would probably just ram people constantly. She wouldn't just accidentally run into it. Arizona crab. Probably. Pennsylvania would have to like constantly be patting her on the back. Shimakaze wa遅いぞ。遅いぞ。Not hayai. Not hayai. Osoi. Ah, yeah, the opposite. This one isn't too bad, but it's not much. I don't know. I don't mind just like the simple shots like that. I think the thing I really like it when they show a bit more of the personality of the shot. I guess technically that can a little bit, but I do kind of like the one where it's got all the maids working and working on stuff at like I guess like an outing on a ship or something, because it does show a little of their personalities. The one with Belfast, Sirius, and Daito actually isn't that bad. I keep thinking that those butterflies are not our enemy attacks, not mine. So I'm trying to like dodge them, and then I'm like wasting time on the fact that there is stuff coming on the right side of the screen. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to get used to that attack. Drunk Yudachi'd probably just be constantly eating. Probably say something about our KC counterpart. I don't know about that. What's Drunk your player with? Drunk, you don't probably just sleep. You know, I can't refute that. So it wouldn't surprise me if that is exactly what happened. See you there. Alright, see you, Connor. Thanks for stopping by, man. Catch you maybe on Friday? Wonder how bad the IF5 streamers were in their play of Trillion tonight. Oh, they were playing Trillion? That's awesome and hilarious. I feel like I'm doing pretty dang good. Like, I don't know how the other characters are gonna be played as. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing as that character, as Ash Media, just because magic is gonna be kind of nuts. But I have no idea if I'm doing like pretty dang good or not in the overall scheme of the fight. Hold on. Nice, you got your toes. Nice. Make sure you have her sit down on something in the dorm. It's absolutely adorable. All right, we're just gonna sit there and stare at things. I just don't know why I did that. You gotta come out of the water eventually. Bye. Makes me wonder if there's a way they could optimize all this. Because it feels like their attacks are starting to get very, very, very expensive on... Like, I'm on an emulator on a really good PC. My CPU usage isn't going up that high. Maybe I can allocate more to it? I'm not sure. But I wonder if there's a way that they plan to make that better. Are we gonna survive with all of them? That is a good question. Nobody will know the answer to. That's a really good loading screen. I love that one. That's a good question, Lincoln. I actually don't know. She kind of despises everything already. Maybe she'll just talk. She probably would be the type that would just constantly talk about her troubles. That's probably what she would do. Why she hates everything and whatnot. Would make sense. Just pause the world. Yeah, just do this. They won't do anything. They can't do anything if they can't even. What about sober Laffy? Probably just still would want to sleep more. The Amagi and Tosa loading screen. That's understandable. I think my favorite still is... I think my favorite's probably going to be the triple maid. Because it's just really cute. Triple maid, no. What? No. They're just lying. They're just like lying down on the in front of the camera. All of them are smiling. It's just a really cute overall photo. Or illustration. I guess I should say photo or illustration, not photo. No. The triple maids, the one that's just like right here. Not the that one. The one that Ren just mentioned. Did you go Shinano? No, not yet. Though I feel like at this point I kind of have to. Considering all you guys are like, you have to. Though I didn't get another Shinano copy before the elites. but I still did get 4 copies. Choice might mistake everyone for tier bits. Or she might just mistake Bismarck and Enterprise for tier bits. I think everyone's telling me I have to oath her at this point. I must embrace the floof. Whoops! I shouldn't have done that. That's unfortunate. No, she's still a plane to start with. Well, that's a good start with the barrage there. It looks like it's when she hits that half health mark. Nagato doing a double proc here. There's no way I could really manage all the dodging here. There's just so much. There's no real easy way for me to dodge all of it. Oh, hi, Arizona. That's fine. So the first time I didn't experience because I just DPS'd her that hard. I'm not using Sakura to be hours. I mean, I could. That's a happy Kashino. Head pat. Actually, I wonder, do I have her at Crush yet? Ooh, she is. That's a long line. Holy crap. Hang on, I gotta hear it one more time. It doesn't talk too much about if she's got affection for us, but Hanazuki's, she's even longer. I don't know how long Hanazuki's is. But yeah, I need to give her a little bit of time in combat. Oh, she just hit Crush. So that's interesting. Okay, let me turn these in. Yeah, that's probably what it is. She's just opening up more. Now that another character that I've actually started to really like, although I really feel bad just the way she views herself and a bunch of other things. Monarch. And so it's like I actually really do like kind of like her, but and like I think the thing that was probably the thing that made me realize it a lot more too was probably when she was doing this. No, not that. Justagram, don't do this. This, because it fits her. It fits the. It's how she talks. and then when she says that the love line to you, it's just like, that's literally just like, aww. But that, like, it's part of the reason why I think I've probably started liking her a little bit. Oh, awesome. I love this little Helena thing here, the little chibi here. I like this to the point where we actually made that an emote on my server, so it's hella like. Represents bad luck to the British. Ah, I see. But yeah, that's kind of where we are now. So I have technically enough to get key right now. Which I probably should go ahead and do that. But I'll get her after I finish up HT6 here. There's also the Kaguya. Shitty shears, I'm coming for the mirrors. I love Shokaku's Instagram posts. They're really funny. Listen to the boss soundtrack. Okay. Have I finished OJ? No, not yet. I don't have as much time as a lot of people may think I do. Today's maintenance. I think so, yes. Event's not over before anyone freaks out. The event is not. That did so little damage. I like how as soon as you get out of here, as soon as she gets, she surfaces, she's so dead. Scene is still under maintenance. What? Alright, I'll go ahead and pause it here then. I'll pause it on this so I can switch it over to... This was fixed, which is good. Ah, yes, this music. I haven't heard this in a while. It's been a while since I've heard this one. It feels to be home at your channel. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that, blank. Or blank. hope you continue to enjoy it then, at least. They didn't go use the library. Yes, they did. Yeah, it's been so long since I've heard this actual line. It's such a good one too. Well, okay, no, that's just normal. They always tend to, sometimes their neck will just do that. God, that still freaks me out every single time I see it. I'm not used to it yet from it being supporting fire from Shinano. How much longer this stream we got? Yeah, about 40 minutes or so. I may go a little bit over depending on how I might do SP too. I might just go straight to SP after I finish this. Which will be the one time I can actually take all the gloves come come off on that. Which means all my level 120s can be in play now. I've actually got a good number of level 120s now. Or at least I'm continuing to get more of them. I'm also starting to get a lot of level 100s. Like Bremerton just hit level 100 recently. Nimi just hit level 120. And that, so my entire, my normal Vanguard I use is all level 120 now. Nimi, Cleveland, and Minneapolis. Ooh, game, there we go. Oh god, Shinano's attack is a little bit too, oof there. A little concerning with that every time that happens. Gloves because he never overkills ever. Nah, good, I can now seriously overkill. I generally do try to avoid, like, using level 120s in my fleet right now, especially during these times. That's why majority of them are, like, high 90s, maybe hundreds. There's Nagato is an exception because she's level 117, but still. Don't be requirements. That's alright. If you're still relatively new to the game, don't feel like you have to try to get into hard mode. Focus on going through the normal mode first, and then once you feel comfortable with enough ships, you should be good. I would definitely say what you should do, though, is try to get at least three, 4 fleets of ships ready for hard mode. So, like, level 80s at bare minimum. Level 90s would be way better, but the main reason is so that way when you do have hard mode, if you have a variety of ships to work with, you'll be good. Kinu and Ryuho. Oh, Ryuho. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm at 6, 7 of them in the 120 levels. Emi, Cleveland, Minneapolis, Warspite, Magi. I think it's everybody. But I got several level 100s. It's just right now I'm still working through some 40s and 50s. That happy Kaishino face though. Yeah, these two 120s. These two. There's a third. I only have 5. Okay. I just want to have more than that. I guess I didn't. You do have a lot of 100s though. Do more important looks with Operation Siren. I haven't even looked at Operation Siren yet, but I mean I know what it is, but still, it's gonna be very vital to have it anyway. This is actually really not a bad loading screen at all. But yeah, if you're relatively new, make sure you definitely level up a lot of ships. Hard mode, whether it's event hard mode or just normal maps hard mode, will restrict what units you can use. So the more units you have in your overall roster, the better, because you'll be able to count for a lot of other builds. So. From the guild at the same time. It's probably gonna be something similar like the server-wide events where everyone fights the same bosses and slowly dwindle, lower their health over time. It's probably gonna be similar to those. I don't see it being anything that crazy there. But yeah, don't worry too much about like once you get a ship to. If you're new, also if you hit level 100 with a ship, don't feel like you have to keep pushing them forward. Level 100 will be good is a good stopping point for that character, and you can start working on others too. Oh, I messed up. Well, she corrected it. I guess we're okay then. No one takes a bite, boss. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, 2 more fights and I'm done with this, that bit. Did I get Shinano? Yes, I did, Martin. I've got, 4 of them. Okay, 1 more though, and I'll be full limit, be able to do a full limit break. Alright, 2 more fights and we are done. Well, I gotta do safe mode still, but that's another story. AC6 for any good, anyone. I think people are saying that the pirate is still better. But if you already have a pirate on one of the, if you're doing multiple carriers and you already have a pirate on one of them, it's probably, I don't know how that is. I'll just see what it is though. More skins with BGM. Maybe? I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. I feel like it'd be a little too, I don't know, unless we did more like, more Polaris stuff. Maybe, but I don't feel like that's gonna be a thing. The problem is, for people like, we'd have to be careful too, because if it's not like Arknights, or not Arknights, if it's not other lane related, so like if like for example, they do another Hololive collab, and the Hololivers get background music, and it's the music they make, I will never be able to take advantage of it, because if I use it on a video, it's gonna get claimed immediately. That's kind of the downside to that. Powercraft Hellcat, it has a better AA than, but worse surface DPS. So it okay, so it's kind of a. With the sisters, I would like to see the SR variants of the SR variants of the Neptunia characters get a retrofit. Ooh. Good lord. There's the invulnerability, I just saw that there. Ooh, that music. Good lord, the frame rate loss. You can pause it for a little bit, listen to it. Yeah, it fits. It's pretty good. Some of them have been pretty good. I really do like some of the event background music. Ooh. There's that one instrument that always is. I think it's using that flute instrument that's popular in Japanese culture. I forget what it's called though. I think there's a unique flute. There's like an instrument that I think it's like a flute, Maybe? I don't know. Maybe more of a clarinet. I don't know. But it sounds... But it's one of my personal favorite things. Instruments that I like to listen to all the time. I know my things would be like... Oh no, it's actually a good bit right now. Gotcha. I think that sounds right. Notification just came in. That's nice. Well, that's perfect timing then for you, Blank. Yeah, this is really good. I like it. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks. I'll take that. I got one of them. Oh, there we go. Armor damaged. Energy supply damaged. Critical error in the Young program. Transmitting test data to the intermediate program. A phenomenon similar to but independent from cognitive awakening has been observed, noting possibility of errors within the computation system. I don't know how else to read them voices. You've lost, Tester. Tell me about your kind. About Antiochus. I think I said that right. And tell me about what I saw at the end of that dream. Those ships and Ember. I have nothing to tell you. Too bad. Very well. I shall find the answers myself then. That was kind of short. Okay. You eliminated the enemy general. Tester is retreating. Antiochus? I don't know how to say it. Enemy general. Tester is retreating. The Tester fleet has only suffered minor damage. Now we can all go home. Wasn't able to do much because Lady Shinano was so strong. Only if it was just a single step. We've taken our first step towards overcoming fate. Shinano's power is overwhelming, even if it's hard to control. Why did they keep her under the Diadem of Light instead of back on the main island? Time to post Justagram. This is gonna go viral for sure. Oh god, Akumano, please. Now I'll have more to talk about when I'm out drinking with Issei. Oh, speaking of drinkers. Too bad Tsuruga couldn't be here. In the course of less than a day, I've made my way from the Diadem of Light through countless dreams to defeating the Sirens. Through all of my dreams and the many futures I saw, my friends gave me the power to move forward. Alas, is this also part of my fate? Nishino, we're waiting for your orders. Shino, you are no longer our charge. Someone to be escorted and protected, you are now one of our comrades in arms, standing with us on the field of battle. Let us hear your words. Bring us home. Yes, it's about time. If the goal of the Sirens extends beyond me and the cargo Kashino carries, and the dream of ruination that I saw, then what must be changed is not a dream, but rather reality itself. Let us return home at last to the Sakura Empire. Oh. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to see how the other remaining little hidden secret bits that are on HT6 once you get it to clear or to save go. But I'm gonna go get Kumano real quick, actually, because I should have enough for her now. Hey, and there's this. And there's Kumano. So I already know she has to have AP armor. Yeah. That was one thing. That was like the one skill I knew she was gonna have. Let's see what this is. Hail of Night. After this ship takes damage 3 times in battle, it decreases the ship's damage taken by up to 8% until the battle ends. During the 2nd, 4th, and 6th battles of a sortie, this ship fights and heals this ship for up to 10% HP 60 seconds after the battle starts. That's interesting. If there are 2 or more Sakura Empire ships in the same fleet as this ship, it improves the ship's overall. Okay, all-out assault. So she heals. Mogami class is interesting. Huh. Suzuya is taking this, like, Suzuya takes the concept of Minneapolis, or Minneapolis, but makes it a little bit, but takes a twist on it. Kumino is a healing type, or a recovery zombie type. It's after 60 seconds though, so it's... The only concern I have is, yeah, 60 seconds here. But yeah, she seems interesting. All ogre girls. They're all Oni. I don't think they're ogre. I think they're Oni. Oh god. A health though. What's her health pull at? Hold up. What's her health pull at? $4,100. That's not too bad at 120. 3.6, not bad. That's around hippers. That's it's not entirely around hippers. I think it's close though. She ends up actually, I think she ends up beating Deutschland class. Not a bad ship from the looks of it though. I gotta see if the healing is gonna matter that much though. 10% of her health is still considerable. I mean, if you combine that with the toolkits, that's still pretty good. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. What? What is that? What? Oh, that's probably the upcoming server maintenance. Yeah. Yep, that's what that is. Okay. All right, let's complete this. And what we got here? A whole lot of nothing. Where can I get Nicholas? Nicholas is 9-3, I think. I think she's 9-3. Yep, 9-3. She's a map drop, so you might be here a while before you get her. So it'll probably take a few runs before you actually manage to get her. So don't expect her immediately. I'll say that. Business. Well, yeah, because I think Kumano and Suzuya I think are like their own subclass. If I remember correctly. No, but sit down in the box so you're happy. It's weird seeing 2 Shinanos. And oh, she hurt herself. No, sit down. Here, sit down. It's just weird. I love the juggling she does. Alright, which one's mine? Looks like it's this one. Nope. Wait, is it this one? Oh no, it is this one. Let's just put them side by side. There we go. There's 3 Shinanos there. Wait, what? Level up 2 Shinanos. No, one of them is not mine. This one's not mine. So like I can move this one. I can't move that one. So this is a friend's Shinano that's visiting, but I don't know what their name is. Which is kind of weird, honestly. That was weird. What is Kashino? A cow? Very, very subtle answer. I don't mind that. Alright, here we go. It's time for the real challenge. EX mode. Give me that SP. Is this Scares of Iron and Blood again? It is. Any requirements? None. Ooh, this will be fun. Alrighty. Needs to be average level's 110. I think we'll be okay. Alright, War Corgi, you're coming with us. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do this. Let's get a Magi, and then I'll put War Corgi there. Oh yeah, I'll do my plane spam trio so you guys can see them again, because there's no restrictions again. And I'm gonna actually grab. You'll need to destroy all the ships present before going into the boss in this SP map. You have to? Oh, okay. Well then I'll definitely take Ryuho then for the healing. Alrighty, let us go ahead and let's get Minnie in front, Nimi in the middle, and Cleveland in back. Been a bit glitchy. Depends on what you mean by glitchy. The frame rate's been definitely struggling. It blockades you, so yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm not that concerned about it then. Oh, so it's literally only 7. Okay, so it's not like I can do fight. There's more I had to fight than I expect. Formidable. Average level 118. I like it. God, that entire top fleet, except for Ryuho, is all level 120. That's a nasty team there. Alright, we'll see how this goes. This might not work that well, but we'll see. Generally, I don't have a problem with it, just because of how strong they are. Boss spawns counter for 7. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't. But it sounds like people are just saying there's only 7 that spawn. Whereas before, I think the other SPs actually spawn more than 7 nodes. Bring Helena, Laffy, Sandy, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to be too concerned about it. My teams are, all these characters are relatively high up there in level. I'll bring Sandy. I haven't had Sandy. I had Sandy have some fun recently. Alright, and then I don't generally care about the subs too much. I need to go ahead and actually move them around here. Is it surprising actually letting us have submarines here? Oh, so it's like you're trying to push your way through. It'll just add them, it won't do anything there. Okay, you guys get this duo. And then you guys will get Pound and Lime. Okay. And then Staff Cast Eldweiss. Command Cat is Steel. Eldweiss. That's kind of cool though. Alright, Command Cat Steel. I'll still have them set up and prepped, at least, but that's all I'm going to really have them do. I don't think I'm going to have to worry too much about taking too much damage, because this team's going to be pretty much just hurting where they can. Almost only just a second. Nice! I got Belfast gun, I've got... Alright, yeah, I'll run AP on her. I'm gonna try to balance out the different types of gun shells I've got and see if that does anything. Brimton's not in play. Well, neither is St. Louis, but... Besides the point, I just picked one of them anyway. Okay, I'm actually gonna take this one off of her. I gotta remember that I'm switching out this much gear. Okay, and I've got a good healer, so I'm just gonna run dodge build. Oh, no, that's holiness. Then I'll borrow the boiler. Yeah, that's kind of a downside to the thing here. Can't do much about that. Okay, you good, you're good. Okay, everyone here is good on this side. Okay, let's take a look at this team. I think this team should be fine. I think anything needs to change with this trio. Yep, they're all good. Ah. Should I play Angry Sandy? I mean, it's just gonna make it slower for her to fire. Let's do it. Let's do Angry Sandy. No, we're gonna go Angry Sandy. I never thought I always love running this loadout. It's such a stupid loadout. Also, got lucky on the Iron Blood box a while back and got another one of these quintuples. Those are really nice to get. I mean, still, they're not going to be as good as the rainbow variants, but it's fine. I'm not that concerned about it. I'm taking so much gear off of people. I'm glad they run through all my vanguards for the last one for this. Funny thing is, I don't have to worry about it too much because I actually do have a frontline healer. So this is Angry Sandy for those that have not seen it. 5.7 thousand power Sandy. Bremerton. I'm at 100, level 100 Bremerton. Alright, that should be everybody. Wait, no, I didn't check her. Make sure she's good. Okay, we're good. Alright, this team should be just fine. Oh, what is this map? Oh, okay, no, I see why. You have to fight both of these nodes. I wonder where the boss is gonna spawn. Two strategists. This should be an easy one. What? Oh, okay. They're almost 14,000 power backline. The 76mm. You guys want me to use the AA one? We've already hurt her decently. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think this team's really gonna struggle. One CV main. What do you mean one CV main? Like I only have one carrier on this main fleet? Ah, right. Classic. Okay, let's just grab Biloxi and just fill. Hey, Moose. I don't think I have another carrier I can spin that on. Actually, no, Shangri-La, I think, actually. Shangri-La. Yes, definitely. Which means I probably have a bunch of retirers or characters I need to retire. When do I have to retire? Ah. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have too much of a problem in these fights. I'll have to see how the 50% debuff is gonna do, or the 50% attack damage debuff is gonna do to us. But I think for the most part we'll be fine. I think I need to go through the left portal though once I'm done with this fight. Oh god, that peace breaker just took all of that. Wasn't expecting her to do that much damage there. That peacemaker spawned in and immediately like lost almost all of its health there. Especially for you don't think about it. Oh no, I know I'm gonna. Oh wow, look at that, 14,000 flat. I didn't think I'd do that. But yeah, like I went through this portal and I did this. I didn't want to accidentally go through this portal and reappear over here again and be like, oh wait, no. That's this portal I need to go to. That will take me to the right side. Yep. I just like the fact that I don't think I've ever had this happen right here with the 14,000 flat. Kind of nice, honestly. All right, see you, Blink. Have a good one. Wait, they put a black and white filter over Among Us? That's kind of funny, actually. Rainbow BB gun. Yes. I don't actually know. Oh, I should have not pushed them too far forward. Let Yoho get some healing in there. Ah yes, they're all gonna start banking XP except Warspite, who's actually at XP limit. God, if they increase the levels, she is gonna get a good amount of levels just from that alone. I wonder how many levels 3 million will get. 3 million XP will give her. Yeah, this fleet does really well when it comes to, like, I've not had a problem with him for late game yet. And then again, only chapter 11, and but, well, even then, they weren't level 120 then. That's gonna hurt. Okay, that's actually funny. So you've got white, black, and 50 shades of, well, not 50 shades, but more like what, 8 shades of gray. What's his maintenance spell? I think it's mostly adding skins. Let's get the Peacebreaker with our last ammo point here. I think it's mostly just adding skins and a few other things. Oh god, assault order. Goodbye. Assault order. Yeah, you're gonna be in pain. And these are the add $30 packs or no? No, not that I'm aware of. At least I haven't seen any announcements on it on their Twitter posts. I do wonder when they're gonna bring a ring pack back. There we go, and then fire this. Yeah, I don't think this team's gonna have any problems at all. Maybe my other team. That's probably all they're gonna have trouble with is the other team, because they're a little bit lower leveled. But they're not too much lower leveled. Middling. I think part of it is also we're getting used to other barrages, so her barrage doesn't seem as impressive as it is. Just toss this, and then I think we're good here. Oh, no, you actually didn't take too much damage there. Not that it's gonna do a lot. Maga's gonna get her vengeance. There we go. Alright. There is a lucky bag. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, usually they make an announcement about it. Maybe they just recently announced it and I didn't see it. That's a very good possibility. Alright, let's see how this goes. Be really... God, almost 15,000 Vanguard. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Alright, let's see how quickly this goes. It's aircraft carrier versus aircraft carrier. Sandy took care of that character. Little early, but it's okay. This music though. Yes! Yeah, you got good damage resistance there. Oh, you're almost dead. Got her. That wasn't too bad. Hey, I'll take that. And 20 of those. Nice. Hey, Sandy with the level up too. Perfect. The music though. Alrighty, that's pretty good. You need 15 though. Yeah, I got 2. That's a good start. Hey, more books. Ah, it's supports. Okay. That's done. Okay, I think that's everything, isn't it? That do be everything. So. Alrighty. You know what? Let's end on this note. Let's end on this. Whether it's good or bad, nobody knows. Boom. Oh god. Double counting class at start. This will be the last thing we'll do for the day. That's a lot of 1 hour, 30-minute timers. I saw a lot of county class. How many Norfolks am I gonna get in a row? Oh god. Oh, hi, Chitose. I got Happy Cat. The other Happy Cat. Chitose. Boop. And her sister right afterwards. Okay then. Well, that worked out. Chitose. A lot of county class there. Ah, there's Bog. The only way this gets better is a Shinano in this build. The only way for this to be really stupid is a Shinano after this. I got 3 of them. A lot of duplicates though. Or key. I guess key, yeah. I actually don't even think I need that spare. I think I'm actually in the excess now. So this is a retire. Like, I don't need her. Let me double check. Grats Hawk. Someone just said grats. Thanks, I guess. I think. Where are you? Yeah, I have one too many already. I still need 59 more, huh? Who are you missing? Actually, you know what? We do be making it easy on us here. Done. And there we go. That's everybody. We're done. I got them all. That's cheating. What do you mean it's cheating? Hawk, Plotzer, Coves, Live 2D, no regrets. Oh yeah, that's on the that's one of the trial ones. It's right. How many live 2Ds are there? I mean, they're all extremely fan servicey, so I probably still won't be that interested in them. Well, actually, this one's kind of cute. Ah! Someone just like imagine what the sound effect this Manju is making from screaming. Yeah, they're all extremely fan servicey. She seriously looks like a Yamashiro, just red-haired. I'm gonna be obsessed with that till who's the oh right, Swisher. Okay, this one's cute though. It's just because it's Reno. I love her chibi. I always did like her chibi. Hermione. Not bad. Icarus. Icarus is just adorable in general. Icarus was always the adorable one of the that one event. That Manji was just a balloon deflating noise. What? Alright. Was just the giant face. Oh, I see. All right. Anyway, that is gonna be all for tonight, guys. I'm gonna be working on Hipper's video and getting that out as soon as I can. For those of you that may not have seen the episode today, I think I am finished with Shinano Kagura. So what I'm going to do is just focus on Furugri Saya for now, and I've got another video I'm going to try to work on that's a bit longer to do. And then I think generally what I've noticed is these like with how much time I have, this is kind of how it was with the last time I did the video like this. It took about 2 months or so for me to finish the whole video from start to finish. So, I'll kinda... Yeah, I'm thinking by the time that's done, that might be around the time I think Nekopara comes out, in which case I'll cover that one. So I think that's what I'm looking at. So, that's pretty much where I'm at with that, so... Alright, again, Furugri Sai will be coming out as sometime this week, as well as the Among Us stream will be on Friday. Saturday should be... I don't know if it'll be Arc Nights. I'll have to see if there is something that I can do. If not, I'll just pick another random game to do for the day. Maybe, I'll see. Volume 4. Yeah, I think Nekopara Volume 4 is coming out. So, it should be... I think it was, November, it was late November. Because I didn't choose the head, not life. Oh no. So, alright. Anyway, that's it, all. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys in the near future. So until then, I'll catch you guys all again real soon. I just realized I'm playing with in-game audio, so I have to yeep that down, and then that.